Well, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're ready for some more undead action. Because here we are, doing some more things, doing some more stuffs. Right where we left off. I think our next target is going over here to Lyonesse, taking out our smaller local foes. We might even, I was looking at the map here, we might even, do we make a swing for Paravon here? Blow up the rats and then peace out with them later? We are also, we got the Reich over here. Reichland's going a bit hard, and they're getting quite a bit stronger. They don't like us. Oddly enough, Bretonia is starting to like us. Noggy West, hello, man. How goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great day. We have to defend here against Piers Berenger, but we have destroyed Bohemond and his Baston. We took out the dwarves last turn, or in the last stream, and I think we can go ahead. I think it's time. It's going to take 5 turns. It's going to cost us a little bit extra. I think we get a shady township at the Blackstone Post. These guys aren't really needed to inspect the dwarves anymore, so let's go ahead and bring them closer to the settlement.
I will not betray you.
The hopes are kind of out of the way. And these guys can kind of begin their process of walking over there. And honestly, as much as we want him to level up, do we... So what we might do is leave him behind, but what I'm wondering is if we get another necromancer or something over here for now. And just disband him and bring him back later. Tired? Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you re-energize soon and you're back at it in no time. Man, I'm sorry, man. That's never fun. Never fun, never great. But I think, yeah, we go ahead. As much as I loved having him in the fight, we can go ahead and get him up and running soon. But let's go ahead and recoup some of our cost. So we may possibly...
I must keep my holy vow. No.
We may possibly... Yeah, let's go and get him.
You dishonor me.
Yeah, that does impact our expenses. It does. We deleted one lord to get another, but yeah. How do you mean? What are you wanting to build? The Red Duke here. I think we're gonna continue. Yeah, unless we have like a ward save up here. I think melee defense. And yeah, armor's still pretty nice early game. Actually, let's get Foe Seeker. Get up into the next tier, because then we can get more melee defense, right? Yep. No worries, man. But yeah, we'll be rolling out a lot of different undead lords, so if there's one you'd particularly like to see. Gaze into Gash isn't bad. I just don't use it a lot. We're talking about dance, and I do want to use that a bit more often. Doesn't really reduce the cost though. Yeah, just give him options, so at least he has different things.
I need more minions.
I think we've done it before. I don't mind. We could definitely reduce the upkeep of skellies a bit. That would be nice. Perpetual regeneration would be pretty awesome too. Oh, my mistake. I think I still have a bunch of pages up right now. And stuff, yeah. Sorry. Let me shut these down real quick. Bunch of just extra programs we don't even really need to that I can shut down. Especially, I was in so many different programs this morning, uninstalling all the different things we did yesterday, trying to open up things. Yes, playing the vampire counts. Yeah, Nagi, how are things? Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully all's going great. This would help quite a bit right now. So let's do that. I guess we can get both. We'll get Perpetual Regeneration and Lord of the Scourge. So this will increase our battle healing cap plus 30%, casualty replenishment rate plus 6, upkeep minus 20% for 25% for zombie units, upkeep minus 25% for skeletons and skeleton spears, and then we also get Perpetual Regeneration for our Cairn Wraiths and Hex Wraiths, which gives them regeneration. Possibility Horrible Regeneration for them when they get over rank 7. So next rank they get, they're going to get Horrible Regeneration, but right now they just have normal regen. Doesn't seem to be on there right now, but we'll see in battle. Yes, we have completed this territory. We're getting the Blackstone post built up. We could wait till the next turn and get a reduced construction cost, but at the same time it's going to be 5 turns, so we got to get there sooner than later. This guy, could we get away? Could you kill the paladin? That would give us another blood kiss and allow us to recruit another lord from the nice, perfect. Less to fight and something in here. Weren't we talking yesterday that one had hero success chance? Character experience gain. So I suppose character experience gain might be kind of nice. Casualty replenishment would be pretty awesome too. So let's go ahead and go with the Von Karstein to get the casualty replenishment going. The necromancers will stay put. I think everything else is pretty good. We're right here, so go ahead and tax the poor folks. The cap doesn't need taxed. Let's see if there's any major quick deals.
You undead clog up the land with soulless vessels. What do you want?
Go ahead. I want you to go attack the humans. The dirty southerners, as you've called them so frequently. But I think we're done with this turn. We will swing over to Lyonesse as fast as we can. We'll probably have to repel here at Mousillon. But yeah, we'll see how this cookie crumbles. I think we can get through our own territories to get over to the other territory that we're needing to get to. We just might have to go through the river to do so. That way we don't really piss off the Greenskins or the Bretonnians until we really choose to. So after we take out Lyonesse here, which should be a grindy battle, but I mean I think they only have infantry, so it's just a giant battle of undead and infantry. Yeah, he siege, but he doesn't attack. They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you are a fool. We'll see who the fool is. Someone besieged. 12% against Bohemond. Oh my, no. What is the chance? It's horrible. Horrible chances. I guess try that. Yeah, it was almost a guaranteed failure. Decisive victory here. We don't even really have to fight it. Let's go get the extra dark magic. We have lots of... I mean...
They will serve.
Not that I can imagine initially. I mean... I think for the most part, garrison's probably going to be who has the best troops. Right, they're probably going to have, like, yeah, a couple knight troops. The rest of these guys, I think, are all just going to be that. A bunch of these. If he goes over here and takes out some of Nakari, I'm going to be pretty happy with that. We're going to join the war against Lyonesse as soon as we can get close enough. Oh, you seemingly don't care about walking through my territory, huh? Yeah, we just have to go through the forest here.
Let us make do. Follow me.
I guess maybe we don't want to tax them. It didn't last very long, us being here. Arnau can go up, but I also don't want to make it too much more of a target than it already is. Let's go ahead and tear this down. Upgrading Carrick Ziflin might be nice. It is tucked away up in the hills here. We can get another Necromancer.
I will not betray you.
And then here.
Flesh to craft.
We're good. And we'll start working our way over to Lyonesse. Where is that Banshee at? Okay, we want to assassinate something. Sorry, please don't hate me, Grum, but you're the nearest thing. Okay. Looks like he may have beaten these guys, but they're on their way down with more. We'll go over and take out Lyonesse, and maybe it's Couronne that's next. I was debating on whoever of these two we don't like more, whoever the purple. But then, like I said, the rats do have this here. We could try to take it from them and do something with that. But I do not know, man. First step is we need to get over to these lands.
Yes.
Turn off these movement notifications. But let's just
No.
tuck them up into the hills as much as we can.
You seem confused. This night.
Yeah, that place is the one we're not going to tax for a little bit. Maybe get rid of this and get a gibbet here for now. Make us some more money, and I mean, yeah, it's going to be 8 turns at this growth level before it can level up. Or no, it can right now. So let's go ahead and get rid of that, and we'll wait until we have maybe some money or something going on that can. We just started, so we don't really have too many ranks at all. They're probably going to be almost a fresh lord, if not maybe level 2 or something. We have like a couple level 2 necromancers, maybe level 3. We have the Red Duke, a Necrarch Lord, and I think we just got a Von Karstein Bloodline Sword. So we don't have very high levels. We'll see how Lyonesse goes here. Adelhard, I'm hoping he goes in and attacks Misnar. I mean, heck, if they take out a chunk of the donut, we could definitely go for that. Get aggressive with them. I don't know where their turn comes up here. Are they going to get aggressive against Misnar? That would be pretty cool. Are they coming up? Is this them? Yes, they are going to get aggressive. That works for me. Research technologies. We finished that. We got 1,750 gold. Talisman of Preservation and Obsidian Lodestone. Incantations of Eushorian. Very good. Defensive drills. You have instituted defensive training for this army's troops, teaching them to better anticipate incoming blows. All units now have improved melee defense capabilities. Dude, imagine training a horde of zombies.
What?
Imagine being like, yeah, guys, okay, listen up. Here's the plan. We're going to work on our combat skills. Yeah. Let's gamble. That's what we're here for. Some little bit of gamble. Ah. Brass cleaver could go over here. That replaces his weapon and gives melee attack plus 8 to all troops around him. That's pretty nice. Armor of silver steel.
My bloodline calls.
And there you go. You got something to wear.
Spread the rot.
He's already got a black cat.
Now.
He could use a black cat.
Darkness comes.
Since they're just hanging out there, eventually we'll have a vampire keep. It'll just make them that much better. Okay, so that helps out our items a bit. Let's go and walk across the river because we don't want to piss off the neighbors here.
Yes, the time is right.
Go get a point in evasion here. Get up in the next tier of spells. Okay, Castle Carcassonne. Is that or we upgrade? We could also upgrade Marienburg to a tier 3, which would be quite splendid. Having this up to a tier 3 would be quite nice. We'll go ahead and do that. Force of Arden. This is where we really want to put down the gibbet. If we can get enough, we'll put one in Northern Grey Mountains. But this is also where we probably want to grab a Carnal Pit. But I mean, gibbet isn't horrible. More control and more money. More control and more money. Get out of here, Grum. No one said you could cross my borders. Let's see what we can see over here. We want to try to get some more assassinations going. All topped up there. Let's see if there's any quick deals that can make us a quick buck. Trying to stay away from the orcs right now because they are definitely making opponents of things.
I shall consider
Yeah,
my
war
words.
with the Zoofbar would be nice. Hopefully we will not see them at all, and that can hopefully help us. Yeah, grab like the Cardinal Pit here at Carrick Ziflin. Very good.
I am ready. They will all pay.
You get a corpse cart, but it's not the kind we want.
What is your behest?
Decent pal here, but nothing great. No amazing piles of undead yet. We were working our way over to some of these cool ones, right? Soulbinder may be nice. If you use the Tireless Hordes, maybe that much better though, because then we can get up to. I guess we need both, huh? Or I guess no. Just we can open up the chain now. So let's go and do that. Soulbinder. Using a litany from a language not spoken for generations, the speaker can bind malevolent spirits to his cause. Upkeep minus 10% for Cairn Wraiths, Morgul's, Hex Wraiths units, along with recruitment and raise dead cost minus 10% for those units also. The Cairn Wraiths, Morgul's, and Hex Wraiths. Which is the army that we're running now. I think that's, I think since he buffs them so much, that's what we'll end up doing. Well, since it thematically buffs them.
Fresh troops. Your wish, master.
Get him out of the way too.
March.
And then we have a couple missions that we have to do. It's maybe nice to do them as we cross our territories. If we recruit a couple infantry, maybe a couple extra skeletons, we'll get that mission done. But on to the small outliers here. And then we'll take on a real faction. A real boy. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a wonderful night last night. I have to say, I had a good time playing those Doom games. Going through Doom 1 to the newest, right? Eternal. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Oh, crap. Crap is right. So I think we still move for Lyonesse here. Caravan arrives at Marienburg. Okay, he's ready for duty. Trespassing warning ignored. Negative growth. I don't see any armies. Except for here. They were up here, but they must have reclaimed that area. What I'm going to do here is raise this guy. Oh, beautiful. Wait until next turn. He'll raise the army then. Let's go over here. Let's try to do one of our missions. We could take Helmgart here. That could be something.
Everything dies. You dare approach me, vile beasts.
What if I give you Marienburg? You would? Yeah, you would. You want Marienburg. Okay. So we'll take out Lyonesse next turn. And then we'll turn our attention back towards Regland. But this will hopefully shore up things with Nakari. Which one of these looks a bit better? Cloak of Mist and Shadows. Which was the lower level one? Chaos Tomb Bladed. Looks like it. Well, let's do it. And that'll give us another pair of blood kisses. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Well, let's get this. Let's get this ball going. I don't think we have very high ranks, so it's gonna be pretty low ranks. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that after stream. Interesting problem we're having there. I didn't know that driver was out of date. Okay, as Kemmler's host steps under the frozen lake, the Lichmaster, and I'm sorry. Sorry.
I see. These servants of the ruinous powers search for something or someone. Oh, how delightful. Could Krell be down there? If I could write what Grimble Ironhelm did wrong and return Krell to unlife, well, that would be a feat, wouldn't it? And what other treasures are buried with the champion? What wondrous antiquities have been lost?
Kemmler sees, right?
Blade of great power.
Oh, dude, after reading, was it Rise in Nagash? I started really loving to hate Kemmler.
For the Lichmaster. And if such an act angers their dark gods, well, there are pacts to be made, secrets to share.
Gorse before that too. Good to see you lately.
I'm sure. A decision has been made then.
Oh my
Oh, yes.
Got this new foam back pad. It helps, but I don't know if I found a good spot for it. 20 too much for what? I mean, I can get it there over time, but we don't have anything to level 20 yet. Not much to that point. We'll overfluff the center with scallies. Secure the flanks with some poison with the feral ghouls, and extra meat in the center with the Kieran wraiths, doggos and hex wraiths. Bats over here. That's the meat and potatoes. He'll be part of that. He'll be doing his own thing. He's in there. Oh man, I think it feels like a trap, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like a trap? It always feels like a trap. 20 ranks yet? Yeah, no. If you give me, if you want to like, Discord me or message me the how you want to do it, yeah. Or we can do it level by level, brother. However you want to play ball. Let's go right there. We'll get Krell going. Let's throw a fireball at him. Just because.
Even Krell would be impressed. Your will.
I feel like we're walking into a trap. Okay. Should make pretty quick work of all this.
Darkest magic to me.
Yeah, here's the trap. Thing is can you really trap us? We're the undead. Okay, head over this way. We can't catch up with these guys. Krell and him and Kemler can fight that out.
A new order comes.
And that way. Let's kind of consolidate here a little bit. Head back over there.
Death magic.
Kind of try to keep all of our troops together here.
I obey. So much death. Thanks, Master.
Necromancer's getting picked on.
With haste. Death magic. All will wither.
Go turn our attention there a little bit.
I am back. See myself.
And we'll heal the doggos. Just keep this up. They're falling right into the plan of the blob. So these guys going up over here. Out and about. We don't really have a distinct line here, so let's go ahead and blow it against these little quick units out here. We'll get some little extra damage. Okay. Okay, so we only have the little spell, not the overcast yet. I haven't actually read any of the books. I know enough to despise Manfred. That was pretty good. Yeah, fair enough there. You know, there's parts, like I read one of the vampire books that was actually pretty good with Manfred. Made me kind of appreciate why he eventually became the character that he did. Did I like him for it? No. Oh, I hate Manfred as a character a lot of times. I don't, from at least what I hear, it's pretty validated. Try to focus our attention over here. All in on the Chaos Warrior, or the Chaos Sorcerer. If the Skellies can get the Giant taken care of, that'd be great. He should be pumping out the heals, so, I mean, even though, yeah, they're getting chewed up and beaten. Let's have these guys falling through on that. Have him and Krill focus there. And yeah, we want to get the ghouls and the spears definitely on there. Yeah, this is the kind of fight we want here, definitely. Nice little heal there. Yeah, the Giant's doing some work here. But once he's done, I think we're done with this fight. The Sorcerer's getting chewed up. He's in the center of everything, so he's definitely going to get spooked at some point. Yep, there it goes. Eventually he'll crap his pants. Okay. It's cool to hate Manfred. Overtime? Yeah. It works for me, Nagi. Whatever works for you, man. If that's however it keeps you having fun. It sounds like a fun idea to me. I don't mind it. We'll have plenty of them. Not enough zombies. Having Krill not be a legendary hero is so lame. I hope he gets... So, I mean, they kind of rearranged how Gotrek and Felix work. Right? And I'm hoping that when the vampires kind of get their touch, the vampires and the undead definitely need to be tuned a little bit more and feel like a world threat, in my opinion, right? So I hope they get that little additional oomph, right? And that respective, like, okay, the undead will become their own end crisis if we don't focus. And they already have that nuisance of just you kill them and they come back, and you kill them and they come back, and that's nice in that element, right? I like how the demons are getting it now too, where like they're not necessarily alive in the way you think they are, so you have to fight them in their own way. So I'd love to have them kind of have that extra element. I'd love to have them also have that feel that they have different regional feels, right? Kind of like how we have this. Okay, we'll read the little blurb real quick about the Chaos Tombblade. Kemmler's forces have intercepted several warbands of Chaos Raiders, their presence suggesting some hidden purpose. He traces their movement onto a glacier in the high peaks. Lost memories return as he recalls tales of a great champion of Chaos slain by the hand of Sigmar himself in battle. Could this be the tomb of Krell? We get the Chaos Tombblade. This evil weapon entraps the soul of those in cleaves, binding their fleshless remains in servitude. Casualty replenishment rate plus 3%. Lord's Army. Immediate attack plus 6. Enables magical attacks. Weapon strength plus 10%. And passive ability Chaos Tombblade. It allows regen for 35 meters around them infinitely. And melee attack plus 5. Enabled if leadership is higher than broken while they're in melee. Very nice. So we got that, and it's equipped. So in here, if we had, I would love to see like Jade vampires get added to this, since like Cathay's been added in, and then have more of these styles kind of enhanced in. Like we have a Lord style and a Hero style, and a Lord style and a Hero style of almost each of these, and kind of have those bloodlines almost. I'd love to see like elite units from them too. Commissar Zo, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for those points. That wraparound was beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me know if you get it. Lightning Strike has its uses. So, yes and no, I would say. So, like, do you absolutely have to have the character experience gain would be pretty nice at this point. Then again, ambush success chance would be pretty great too. Let's get this going for now. We're killing people left and right. Let's hope it keeps up. Okay, so he will heal up enough. What's first infantry? Yeah, let's get Barrow Kings for now. Because we can get one over here for this army. And we can get one ahead scouting. I do like that. I do have to say I like that. Okay, we want this guy out doing stuff. And we'll have this guy in fighting battles. Get the melee defense going there. And you scouting ahead. More melee defense will be nice.
This better be important.
Okay, I think, are we done now? Yep, it's just the necromancers. We can do some building. A little bit of building could go a long way here. I think Grungzint is a little tucked away. Carrick Ziflin, though, would be nice to have this built up. Let's go and just get a corrupted village there. I'm suspecting this is where Carl is, to be honest. To be frank, but my name's not Frank. The fort would be nice. Let's go ahead and do that. So we'll get the fort to tier 3. So if they do end up succeeding at Marienburg and stuff, the fort's going to be a pain in the ass. This is the flip side. We want to try to get Helmgart and push in this way, but I don't know. We may send one of like the Red Duke down there and Kemmler this way, so we can just get right into fighting Reichland. But if we can cut the head off the snake here and blow up Reichland early, that would be magnificent. But we'll also see if they don't want to just like peace out and chill out. See what they're thinking here.
Mix yourself before me.
So they're starting to like us. Lyonesse will be our target next turn.
Your wish, master.
I wish I could build that like anywhere else. But no, we need to save the money anyway. So let's not build up in the wasteland. Marienburg will try to hold, but the wasteland, no. We'll go for Ilhart, and if we can blow it up and sell it back to them and get them to leave us alone for a little bit longer, we will do. Lately, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much, much appreciated. Silver Pinnacle has to be more of a threat, seriously. Well, I'm really hoping we get Neferata there. If we get Neferata at her house in Silver Pinnacle, and we have a true vampiric threat on both sides of the World's Edge Mountains there, a real vampiric presence in the Darklands, and they get some kind of ramping up, like new powerful units, new mechanics, ways of just making them that much tougher to kill. It'll be nice. No worries, man. 4 a.m. is a tough pull, but have a wonderful rest lately. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. And I totally agree with what you're saying. Not having them as a legendary lord or a legendary hero hurts a little bit. And I hope we get a handful of new legendary heroes, legendary lords, different faction styles. So now that the Greenskins kind of got a DLC and they're kind of getting more rounded out in that way. Please kill. 33% is not a great pull, but I mean it's not the worst.
This action does not have my consent.
No. You Okay, it can only assault troops, so I don't know if he's got any extra units in there.
Darkness comes.
Okay. So what we're going to do is grab as many of these as we can. Oh, so okay. Hold on a second. What we're going to do. We're going to do something here.
Bring me flesh to craft.
So we can't get a basic corpse cart. We can get that. No. And then the rest we'll just do spears. Nice, that'll give us that mission done.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Close victory. Got ourselves a Staff of Damnation.
You dare approach me, vile beasts.
Okay. I don't know if he can reach us next turn, but we're officially in their territory. Let's get a military building going and see if that makes a difference. We'll get him over here, eyeballing that situation. He doesn't have a siege attacker, does he?
What?
I don't think he's considered one. So we need Heimrich. We need Kemmler to start the battle here. Let's go over here, officially join the war with them, take a little extra money. And we will initiate the battle here of Lyonesse. Although they have another army that just decided it was going to go ahead and yeet out into the sea here.
Now they die. Turn them to death.
Both armies have yeeted out into the sea, forsaking the city.
You dare?
What?
Okay, I think we're going to have to fight this ourselves. Just so we have as little losses as possible. Because we're going to have not necessarily a giant fight coming up, but we definitely are going to have a battle that may
I will not. This will achieve
be more than we expect. But we'll see. We'll see. That'd be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. But we'll see. There's an ad sneaking up in about a minute or so. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I thank you for your patience. We will go ahead and get right on into the campaign after the ad is over.
Rats and wolves
But
gather.
it is sneaking up. We'll get the Bezos time out of the way, and then we'll get right back into the stuffs. Like I said, I apologize for the inconvenience, but
They will serve.
this way we can kind of come and go as you please, let life kind of happen. You don't need to stress about getting back in here if something happens for whatever reason. And bats just to have something. Just to have something.
Darkness comes.
Okay, let's get this fight going. Should go pretty smooth, pretty easy. I almost want to auto-resolve it. Yeah, the zombies took so much damage. Province secured.
More sleep shines.
That should do there.
It is
He's fine here.
What do you want?
What you ask is impossible.
This night.
Winds are good, so let's go ahead and do an ambush
Strike out.
in the hopes that they just attack, and they don't see him and maybe even walk into the ambush. Get magical reserves to start out with. Or Bladed Shield. And we'll get him up into the Winds of Death stuff. Since we're leaning on the Red Duke right now, we'll use him as kind of our caster for those things. Ah, there's the ad. Let's go and just get a Lich Yard here. Okay, and when we get back, we'll end the turn. Figure out what we haven't done here. We'll check diplomacy and we'll end the turn. Be right back, guys. Hi! Well, hello, Big Poppy. Sorry for taking so long. Oh, I'm a couple of minutes late and everything. But apologies. Welcome back. Let's get back into this. Let's check this diplomacy. Get it, Gandalf. Look at this old man dance. He moves better than I do. And I'm half his age. Okay. It's still notifying me, even though I asked you so nicely to stop. We're not gonna repair this. We'll wait. Over here though, let's go ahead and get foster care so we can get growth and reduced cost for buildings. End the turn.
What is it?
End the turn. And Yasmina Mercier and Charlotte Dufort will hopefully fight them. Still such a banger, an absolute banger. But after dealing with Lyonesse here, I think we're going to swing over to Reichland. If we can sell a settlement to them and peace out. Hey, catatonic, how goes? Here it is. This is what I was worried about. This is what I was scared of, but I don't know. Don't know that we'll lose. I don't know that we'll win. Right? He's immortal. He's not. This is just an army that we literally just threw together to fight this. We can hang out in the trees or something and try to fight them. The bats can probably take on the mortars. Handgun and archers are going to be a pain. But we'll see. If we're in the trees, that'll negate some of the damage. He's going to be interesting, though. He's the big if. He's the big thing. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. I hope so. It's gone 7 p.m. and I'm still working. Oof. I'm sorry, catatonic. Hopefully the day is in the books soon. And I like to think that these things are like a pendulum, right? They come... Sometimes good times come at the cost. And sometimes... Some of the best times of my life have been preluded by some of the worst times of my life. So... I totally feel that when things like that happen, when things just are grinding you down, that is the time it's like, okay, paying my dues, good times are around the corner. I know that's not like, that isn't really how it works, but that's how I like to think that, like, I'm paying a pittance, like, my luck will come around, all will be well. It's like, just patience. Patience is all I need here. You guys too. This whole little grouping. Yeah. I don't know if it works like that. Who knows? In fact, I'm going to kind of sneak him over here. These guys will be in their own little group. Okay. And we're really going to make him earn it here, man. He has no magic. He has no way of really getting to us. So we're going to get kind of blocky in the corner. Kind of blocky in the corner. What a nice little paint job we've done there. Now we just fill the rest in with zombies. Pray to the undead gods that we survive. Everything will be just fine. I hope.
Death is assured.
What are you doing?
Yes. Your will.
Okay, we want to hide him in the trees over here. And yeah, these guys aren't going to do much. But we can send the big group of bats in. They can do a bit more. Deter with these guys. Yeah, it's making the archers run. It's perfect. We don't care. If they die, they die. The big unit we want to keep healthy-ish. There we go. That's perfect. Now they're off. Off the artillery piece. They'll likely break soon. I hope. There are some stout warrior artillery pieces. Now, what we can also do here is try to play a wild game of follow me. Let's see if Carl will run and separate himself from the army because he wants to kill some bats. Same with these Reichsguard, with the other unit here. Okay, he's not on his... Okay, I didn't think to look before the battle. I just assumed he was on his mount. Hey, Joker, how goes, man? Good to see you. Hello, Joachim. Good to see you too, also. Hopefully you guys are doing well. No. Door from the day. Nice. Well, hopefully, man, it makes for a short day for you. But yeah, we'll take some chunks. He'll kill some bats, but if he follows us all the way into his army here, or our army here, we will hopefully pull him off on his own and kill the crap out of him. I'm assuming when he sees us, he's going to turn back. That would be my guess. But I mean, the Morse engine's in view, so. Right, dude. My kids are on cloud 9, but I figure it'll be fun. But gosh, it'll be gone before we know it. So I'm trying to plan some things to hopefully keep the family entertained and having fun. Are you really just gonna walk right into it? Yes, sir. Bring them deeper into the blob. Get as many spears as we can on them. Some of those. We don't have a ton of winds of magic, but we'll put a little bit of damage on him.
Mortis engine.
I figure they are probably moving in to help him. But he's already half dead, dude. Holy cow.
It shall be done.
Okay. Get in there, guys. If we can kill the Emperor, this will dramatically change the outcome of this fight. He's still taking some good swings, but he sees it. He's afraid too. He's aware. Where's Doom? We did Doom yesterday. It was a lot of fun. We won through them all, man. It should be toggled over. It was slow to refresh on my screen, but it is on. Says it's on Warhammer 3. If that's what you're saying. But yeah, I mean, it was a lot of fun. I am probably ass at Dune. Probably worse than most, but I still had a good time doing it. Okay, he's looking back. Okay, the bat's in position. Maybe we can keep him in place until he breaks. 'Cause he is almost dead. And we got him. Carl got overly ambitious and was like, you know what? I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna take out this undead threat myself. You know what we said? Nay, nay, good sir. Welcome to Dead Town. We'll keep the bats on him and hopefully get him out of here. We'll keep that unit on him also. What unit of zombies do we have out here? They're holding them down to 2, but we got to get them back in formation soon. Okay, cool. Feel like we have succeeded. Just gotta shoot the gap here, then turn maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. Get a heal on them before they go. We want to try to get the bats behind the army. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, dodge. Oh, they have archers all the way out here still. Okay. The Rex Guard. Do you guys feel a little bit like a failure right now? You had like one job. You had one job. Protect the Emperor. How'd that go? How did protecting the Emperor go? I think it didn't go well. They were waiting for the range. I think we got this, but just a matter of time. They still have a lot of ammunition, so that's going to be a nuisance. But how deep we are in the trees should help the damage. Should reduce it by a bit. What are you doing? He's gonna let me cast spells. Let's tuck that back a little bit. Reichsguard are kind of stashed over there, but let's go ahead, pop that over here. We'll poke at the greatswords then. These will suck to fight. They're unbreakable. So the more damage we can put on them beforehand, the better. I don't know what the AI is doing here. Got him down some. No, stop. Come and get me. Is that all it really took? Oh, this is going to be hilarious. Really? That's all it took to motivate him. Now the guns and arrows will start. That's going to be a bit of a pain. But once we start getting into combat, I don't think outside of the arrows they'll be able to fire too much. But we gotta get big guy going. Get the mortise engine working. There it goes. Gotta get the melt fest.
Their time has come.
And yep, it just should slowly tick until it has a ton of damage. And just melt down this whole force as they try to blob into us, all while it's healing. So I'd like to see the undead get like a DLC, right? We were talking a little bit about that. I believe they're missing like, so we have the ghost version, but not the like the vampire version of their big chariot. So I wouldn't mind seeing that. Give all of our undead a nice little buff here with the Staff of Damnation.
Mortis engine.
Yeah, let's go ahead and keep on melting. Keep on chewing through the forces here. And they're trying. They're putting arrows in. They're firing their guns. They're doing damage, but we're healing right through it. Healing right through it. Empire's best at the moment. Doing the best they can, but I think the undead forces are just going to be too much. This mortis engine is just going to be a bit more than they can handle, I think. But brave troops. Again, what you don't see here is the Rex Guard. Where are the Rex Guard? They're just letting the... oh, there they are. There's the Rex Guard. I mean, they got in. They're here. They're here to help. But everything's just getting drained, chewed up, beaten down.
Only an unlife will they see.
We can get the bats close enough. We're gonna try to heal. But yeah, they're in charging. They're doing their work. But yeah, otherwise the blob is just getting melted down. The mortis engine's doing its best. We're at 140 kills, 140 plus. 35,000 damage with 3,100 damage dealt as gold value. So we're chewing, we're melting. All it's got to do is be in combat. It's perfect. They're running at 40 minutes. Yep. Due to the fighting force as a large entity, and they all melt at the same rate. Yep. Absolutely. That's why we're here. That and the missile resistance. That's what we're here for. Yep. One more should about do it. Now, the archers, like, should we join the fray? The front line's definitely shrinking. They are getting some good arrows in. I think the arrows are probably going to be the most effective. The bullets are probably hitting every tree on the way in. Probably can't get a good shot. If the gunners walk in, we'll have to be a little more aware. I see some bullets going in. The bullets getting hits over here. Not a total no, but... Nice, it's now also affecting the archers who have just cheated their way up here. And the Rex Guard are getting melted. Now look at all that damage focusing the mortis engine. We'll let them beat up on those two a bit more, but yeah, let's go and get back. At most we're going to push out with the White King. Oh, here comes some spears. Let's try to get back a little. We're down to basically range units, and some leftover halberdiers who were like, you know what, maybe we want to not fight the undead. Arrows are going to be worth more for Bell's power than the zombies they're killing with. Yeah, totally true. Net loss for them. It's overall, yeah, just a negative deal as they push into this fight. But which is a big reason why like undead and like Nurgle factions are two of the factions I just love living in the trees. You hang out in the trees, you fight in the trees, you survive in the trees. The arrows and the range are going to be nullified a bit. If you're not running a ton of large units, you're going to nullify a lot of their large units by doing just that. It helps. I mean, perfect, not all the time. Not always perfect. But I do think in a lot of cases it's going to give you a little bit more of an edge than alternatively. And at least, even in a situation where you're going to take a ton of damage, or maybe even lose, you're going to do more damage to them. So, and I like it. I like to think, like, I mean, if you're that faction, if you're the undead in this scenario, and you know what you're up against here, you're like, oh, they got mortars and they got arrows. It's the army of Karl Franz. Like, this is going to be the best they can field here. Well, guess what? You know, they're going to show up ready with some guns. So what's he going to have? The idea to do, probably hang out in the trees and not let the guns blast him. Right? That's just my 2 cents. The halberdiers, a little worrying. The guns are running through a lot of their ammunition. Okay. They're back in combat. We do have some spears there, but I think otherwise they'll lose in the end. We do want to stay out of the halberdiers, though. Oh, and the mortis engine, it's hit its healing cap, so we do want to kind of play a bit more wise here. But I mean, this is the great army of the Empire. I think they're building one up in the main province, but otherwise, this is it. They are running through a bit of their ammunition here. I think we got to get him back in there. Let's get him. We have more troops around. Now, they're going to do quite a bit of damage to this mortis engine if we let them. Just got to be mindful. Oh, there they go. Is that the whole army? That it is. Try to kill as much as we can here. There's a handful of units that, I mean, they literally have not even been hit yet. So we're going to try to kill them. The bats will feast here. If only they had some kind of regen on the kills. They're almost to a point where we can leave them alone. Yeah, 6. That's good. Six is fine. I want to get in to help the bats because maybe we can even heal the bats. I think we need help with this actually. They'll be able to kill this unit sooner than they'll be able to. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, they get away. Okay. So I think we did a little extra there that will help out quite a bit in the end. So their archers really just kind of ran off. I mean, we see a couple healthy, like there's healthy archer unit, healthy gunner unit. But a couple of those other units also just, they were full health and they ran away and we blasted them down to nothing. So, hopefully get them off the map. Karl's dead. Reichsguard are very few. Some of their more elite units, like the great swords, those are definitely dead. The halberdiers hopefully are dead. We'll see. We'll see. We definitely took out one of those, so that's nice. I was actually paid. Yeah. I think it's it really does feel that way, doesn't it? So there's like a meme time at one point where we got crapped on by some really good dogs playing Bretonia back in the day. Me and Pringles are dying, right? Absolutely, yeah. Oh, here they are. We knew there was an army up here. Look at that nasty army. Yeah. But Carl's dead. Let's see what Lyonesse does here. Ooh, we got the ambush. A little extra dark magic here. What'd the other army do? Is it still at sea? Is it just like, nah, we ain't landing. We ain't doing it. We got the Skull Staff mission now. Very nice. Trait gained, Reichshammer. Even great men are flawed. Failure is part of the mankind's tragic condition. Union experience gain plus 10%. Defeated Karl Franz. Got another Talisman of Preservation. Got a Hellsteed for the Red Duke. Hellsteeds are the unholy fusion of horse and giant bat, bound by dark magic, a fitting steed for a vampire noble. Yeah. Ultimate loss, enemy killed in battle. Technology researched. Nurgle's Rod at Montfort. A vile disease, birthed by grandfather Nurgle, or one of his foul minions, is swooping across the population. We can only hope it is one of his less successful concoctions. Well, let's hope.
They will serve.
So I wonder if Marienburg can kind of hold its own here. That is a lot of Reichsguard.
Bring me flesh to eat. You dare.
I wonder if I can convince them.
You dare approach me.
Give you Eilhart, you give me Gorcel, we call it good. Give you Eilhart, or you'll call it good. I want my territory back. You took my salt.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
No idea how much I like my salt.
No. More sleep shines.
Okay, let's go ahead. Send the Red Duke over here.
Raise them.
I'll be reinforced by everything, so we'll go and do that. We could do 2 battles here by fighting it ourselves and then doing it again. But I think at this point we just need to be done with them and moving on to the other side of the world. Well, the other side of the mountains. Warpstone Hunter, Obsidian Amulet, enemy killed in battle, Lyonesse has been destroyed.
Darkness comes. We are in agreement.
Back through the river.
This will do.
Find me, grave hound. It will be.
Next turn we will probably do another one of his quest battles. Let's go and get rid of that. Getting that to a tier 3 would be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. So we did get the military building. And he does want to trade for it now.
And wolves gather.
We could peace out and go for Couronne. He's only got 3 settlements. That would be nice to kind of finish that and be able to turn our full attention to the Reichlands situation.
Everything dies.
In fact, let's kind of do that. Let's do that. I think we're actually going to do that. We'll leave Gorcel to do its own thing. And if he attacks us, we get better reliability out of the deal. We have to track down where his armies are. But we take on Couronne now. It might be nice. He seems weakened from the war with Grom. Dare I say weakened. We watch him come back even stronger, right? Now that his army is dead. But with him down to 3 settlements, us more or less surrounding him with Marienburg and Lyonesse, I wonder if we just turn our attention that way.
If anything dies, strike out.
So go that way.
You dare approach me, vile beasts.
So we give that back to him.
So be it.
We lose this, but we'll be back at war. We'll fight him again soon. We have to kill him. And it's part of our goal to win the campaign. But yeah, we'll get see no sure. See the future, change the present. See no sewer. I don't know how I'm saying that. I'm saying that probably super incorrectly, but I think we grabbed that. Yeah, on our way up to that. Wild Heart, Life Leeching. We'll get Wild Heart for now. Right? I think that's what I want. Yeah. More melee defense and better armor.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
More sleep shines.
We can definitely get down that line soon. Dude, turns him into an absolute dude. Yeah, we'll do this real quick. Ordo Draconis. Just like their monstrous namesake, the Order of the Dragon are formidable adversaries or for any foe. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. Upkeep minus 40% for Blood Knight units, Lord's Army. Recruitment cost minus 40% for Blood Knight units, Lord's Army. Local recruitment duration minus 1 turn for Blood Knights, Lord's Army. And then melee defense for now. So we'll move over here. We pieced out with that situation. We'll send one army. Okay, so Kemmler's gonna go north. Red Duke is gonna go over here. We're gonna assault Lewin's troops. Nice, great success. Even less troops here. Hopefully he moves up here. Marienburg is definitely building up its strength a bit. Blackstone Post, very good. Very good. That could be good eventually. But I think we need a garrison. Need a garrison first. Sooner than later, we can go ahead and swap that in. Probably for this. So we won't take that up to a tier 3 for that very reason. But we'll go ahead and get the ghost fence building up there. Our Banshee over here. Let's go and see if we can get her up into the northern areas of Couronne. Whoa, what are you doing out of our territory? Get back into our lands. What are you doing, Kemmler? Return of the Lichmaster. What greater prospect do I have in Nagash's service? A future of mindless servitude in any unchanging world. The great necromancer is a selfish child. Passive ability, Great Arcing Conduit. Winds of magic power, reserve capacity plus 10, own army. And raise dead cost minus 35%. Sounds good. Sounds great, almost. I'm going to rotate these skellies out for some sweet Cairn Wraiths. The more of those, the better. These guys also have horrible regeneration now, also. That's pretty awesome. Is it only when they get up to that point they get regeneration? Or he has regeneration, and then when they get up to that point, they get the Hex Wraiths get regeneration. Okay. Okay. More melee defense will be good here, and then we can start getting the Winds of Death. Curse of Years is pretty great too.
We have met before.
Oh. If only my hero could run out and kill somebody real quick.
You dare.
Nightmare's Reaping. Behold the Reapers summoned from their cairns to enact the doom of all mortals. Melee attack +4, weapon strength +15% for Cairn Wraith, Morghuls, and Hex Wraith units. Very good. Actually, before we do that, we might, infuse the Tireless Horde. This incantation quickens the pace of the hordes over great distances, forever marching, never tiring. Campaign movement range +10%, battle reinforced time -50%. Very good, very good.
More mausoleums to defile.
What else we got to build? Lyonesse to a tier 3 might be pretty good. We're gonna break the bank with that one. That will break the bank. This I think we can do though.
They will serve.
We're expending quite a bit right now. And we could get rid of this army. But I think it'll help. Possibly? No. I think it would be super helpful to deliver this Mortis engine, though. Right? If we swap it for that.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Darkness comes. Darkness comes. Everything dies. Bring me flesh to craft.
Yeah, let's take the turn of punishing cost, and we'll get them all fighting together. I think we'll use these two to fight at Castle Artois, especially if he's here, and we'll have.
You dare.
Honestly, we'd have him go here.
This better be important.
Okay, we'll see. We might be able to get a 3-pronged attack here against all of Bretonnia at the same time. So the Mortis engine may be part of this plan. But Couronne might be our next target. We've taken out Lyonesse. We did a quick little spurt war against. We traded locations basically with Carl, killed him, but beat him in combat, but also lost a settlement to him essentially. I would not expect them to wait long before they turn and declare war on us. But taking out Lewin is going to take out a significant chunk of their ability to fight us, right? Okay, that's not great for us. Vlad might lose, but we can try to keep an eye on that and confederate with him. That's good. That's really good. Interesting. Otherwise. Okay. Try to wound the engineer here. Very good.
Ever vigilant.
It is forbidden.
He's going down here. That's good. That's very good. Go try to pick on one again. Try to shrink those forces even more. Let's see. Any quick deals that can make us any bit of money? So we can go over here and be like, yeah, we'll join this war. And then these guys will be like, yeah, we'll join this war against these weird goblins that you're fighting. And you guys, yeah, those pesky ogres, yeah, we'll help out with that. And now, like, all the Cathayans are like, dude, like, undead people aren't that bad, bro. Look at all the cool things they just did for us. Little did they know they've funded the war effort against their own kind.
It will be. Darkness comes.
Follow me.
Okay, he can pop in here.
You
The Red Duke can move here.
Let us make do. World domination is ours.
No, that's not what I wanted. Will we take damage in enemy territory? Yeah. So we'll sit on the border and hope that we can make Couronne by next turn. I don't know if he can, but if not, they'll know we're coming. That's for sure. Get out of here.
This night.
We do have a little bit of money. We could save it. Although, let's go and do that. We'll get the cursed fields. The lowborn of Sylvania that have heartbeats must still make a living. Most do in the cursed fields, tending to withering crops. Control +3 and 115 gold per turn. Now, it won't boost our growth too much, but we can kind of swap out this building soon for growth. I think that's that. We can get another necromancer.
I will not betray.
Made it worse. Made it that much worse. And we're good. Next turn, we should explode in some big battles. We will hopefully be able to take all three, like, Bretonia settlements at the same time. So let's double check that the Mortis engine is considered a siege attacker. So it'll be a big sprung attack. Ooh. Gorebird's Black Bog did some work there. Where did Where'd dude go here? Sword of Cain claimed by Alariel. Foreign trespasser. Okay, he's right about there. Trespassing warning ignored. Nemesis crown visions of the Empire. That would be fun to grab. Let's see if we can't spot Lewin.
Champion of the lady.
They will all pay. Yes.
Can he make it? Sweet.
Devotee of the lady.
Only question is,
Devotee of the lady.
I think we have to come back for Liangwil.
Darkness comes.
Okay, they're fighting Grom, so we can go to Grom and be like, hey, bud. We haven't been seeing eye to eye perfectly, but how about we help you with that northern issue of Couronne? He'll be like, yeah, here's 1,500 gold. Do it. Making money. Making money from the problem. So the first move, let's take on Castle Artois here. Close defeat. Oh damn, we do have to wait. Does not have a siege attacker. Let's see if we can raise something here.
Make them suffer.
Damn. That's gonna suck. He might be able to make it in here and help.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
It was a fool's errand, but we will go ahead and we'll take Couronne here. Siege of settlement, decisive defeat. So many paladins and such.
War it is.
Let's see if they, this Banshee, can kill one. Give us another blood kiss. Beautiful. Now we send the Red Duke in force march.
This suits my cause.
Let's send him a normal march. Can he reach?
Commit, minions, commit.
No.
Kill them, raise them.
We are in agreement. Night march.
Now we do. It's still a decisive defeat, it says. Got some Grail Knights here in the garrison. That does suck. Got a couple paladins. One healing caster. Oh. Okay. They got some decent spells. Bianca Paravon is not to be trifled with here, apparently. But I think we have enough undead. It was fun with Doom yesterday. I had a good time. I really did have a good time with it. I mean, I know it wasn't like our normal thing. It wasn't something that people could be like, oh, you know, I like Total War. Why? Like, why would you go that way with it? Well, the whole idea was to have fun, right? No deal. Let's actually get a few more bats here. And we are going to have to loot and occupy this. This little grouping of bats, though, we'll have about 5 bats total. So these trebuchets we're definitely going to focus on with some flying units. And as we can, as we're needed, and there's about, what, 4 here, 7 total peasant archers, we're going to want to focus those down too. As units flee, the bats will kind of help out, but having a nice little flying contingent will help quite a bit. Yeah, Joachim, I had a great time with it. It was a fun experience in general. I felt bad that, all in all, I still gassed out. I still got exhausted. By the end of the stream, I felt just wiped. I probably did not talk as much as I should. I'm probably not the most entertaining when playing those games. Hell, I'm probably hardly entertaining now. But, you know, it was a fun time. It was good to play around with it. It was fun. Good. I'm glad to hear. I like the inner nerd in me. That's the kind of stuff I always want to see when thinking about streaming. That's something I've always wanted to see more of, seeing stuff like that. I wish someday, like something like Halo. Halo, I could probably bring up the rusty old memories, and in no time. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. We'll have a battle before a battle. As our troops come in, we will kill their troops, hopefully. 155, 144, perfect. So we will separate the two forces essentially into two groups. Easily group our bats up that way too.
See my sepulchral art.
And yeah, this will go. I hope this goes well. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed myself. But I'd love to see more things like that. You know, like Final Fantasy was a great example. I watched a guy on TikTok go from Final Fantasy 1 all the way through all the Final Fantasies. Then I think he could get source, or I think he might have emulated some. But I essentially own a majority of them. So that's another one that it's like, we could honestly go in. Oh, I forgot the Red Duke was flying. He could do a lot of the work that I was all like, we gotta do this. Rumpa-dumpa-dump. I might have to, next break, I'm going to go ahead and I got to take care of Doggo's medicine, I think. I don't know that we need to do much here.
Serve me.
Let's actually go ahead and get rid of these guys. Get them off the battlefield, and let's get Krell in here. I probably could have 21 units. I don't think it would kill anything or ruin the game or break anything, but it would be nice just to be done with it.
Where is Krell? See the corpse rise.
Yes, Lich Master. Carnage.
Heinrich Kemmler. Serve the pact.
Yeah, hopefully we can do a good good deal of damage here to the Paladins, but I kind of suspect they're probably going to run.
Vampire Lord.
Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. There's one of them. Where's the other one? They had two trebuchets. As starting about 30 seconds, when that goes off, I'm going to check in. Oh, shoot. There's a bunch of forces here. So we're going to leave it to just this. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. I want to kill more than just the archers. Beautiful. Okay, they're off their artillery piece. Let's get out of here.
All that breathes shall die. With haste.
Okay. Looks like the cav units are moving around pretty good over here. The bats can chill over here. Where's Red Duke? There's Red Duke. There's the Red Duke. Yeah, I had a good time. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. It wasn't... I definitely need to orchestrate those things a bit better. But I would love to see more things along those lines of, like, you know, like I was saying, Final Fantasy, play 1 through all of them. Really get in and try them out kind of thing. Like, that was just kind of like a sample, right? Like, we only played like an hour. One of these days, I'd love to do something like that. Play through all the Resident Evils or something like that whole deal. Nice. Took out a catapult there, or trebuchet, excuse me. And there's the ad. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. He's still coughing up the lung. You can hear him. I gave him his medicine. I don't know if he'll eat it all. I don't know if he ate even half of it. But I squirted it into a old chicken nugget that he will hopefully eat. Can we hit and run here? Do a big old chunk of damage. Run away.
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Can we get out? Or is he just gonna swarm us with these things? Holy cow. Will J work? I don't think so. Now, it's not the most effective target here. Let's see if it wins the death. Will get us out. Dude. I don't want to lose the Red Duke. Let me rerun this, and I gotta take the doggo out. I'll be right back. He literally doesn't ask me at all to let him outside when I'm feeding him, giving him his medicine. But then as soon as I sit down to get back to streaming, he's like, "Hey, I want to go outside." Or is it not causing grudges? Oh, one minor grudge so far, only one. But thank you so much for those channel point contributions, man. Yeah, I don't know what's this doggo. We're giving him his medicine, but it sounds like it's almost getting worse. What the hell? Okay, let's get in here. So, got a little greedy there. Can't go after him, but he kills so fast. If we could get over the 3 casters with him, we could probably get some pretty quick things going. Let's go ahead, get back to this fight. Maybe we keep him back to kill one of these two. The more of these paladins we kill, the better. He is kind of our blender lord. We have the White King, but that's only so much. We have Krell, but Battle Pilgrims. I mean, it's really the Knights are the scariest part. Now he wants back in. Of course, the doggo being the doggo. Yeah, a lot of days he'll go out and he'll just chill, man. He'll sit in the backyard and enjoy the sun. Right now, it's storming. I was like, I wonder if it's not nice outside. Nope. I think the Iron Drakes are giving not just Shades is my favorite. Oh, dude, Iron Drakes are good. They are those, and I mean, same can be said about like Warpfire, right? So good, so good, man. And now that we have them in flying form. Well, we've had them, but now that they're even better. Oh, so gravy. Such a good, tasty gravy. That was the wrong word there, but I'll roll with it. We'll smooth it out.
Atrophy and decay. I am
And we'll wait here until our troops come in. And their troops come in. And we will battle. But yeah, Iron Drakes are so tasty. I remember, what is it, when we first started playing Dwarves in 3, playing Gromendel and relying so heavily on those every time. Every battle we had them. Like, we were all in on protecting that stuff, man. And just letting them torch.
Vampire Lord. Swiftly.
Really? Casting spells.
Give them death.
Now!
Okay, you guys get out of here.
With haste!
We'll get them out of here. Blob 2 with its corpse cart. Blob 1 with its necromancer. Okay. Dude, we need to get her out of here. Who does she think she is? She's doing all this damage.
Hear the tune.
Oh, I'm gonna cast another one. We just need to get her out of here. Such a pill body.
Rise against this.
Okay,
Undead the
she's almost gone. So let's get him on the paladin. There we go. I'm guessing it's another paladin, or is it spears now? Now it's spears. How long do they last each time? They're getting on the battlefield and leaving almost as soon as they get here. Oh my. The peasants are just insta-routing, but we're not getting any damage on them either, right? So this army is basically getting away completely healthy and free. Which is not great, but I mean, isn't the end of the world. Right? Okay, now we have one whole blob to make here.
Now!
Swiftly.
Let me make one group out of these guys.
Very well. Quiet, my skull staff.
And then, boom. And that'll be good. There, we're a little more organized. T Covenant, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I want to say they left the battlefield, but just in case they didn't, let's go and get one of the zombies out of here so we can get Couronne in. And we will find the artillery like we did last time. Yeah, there's no one to run these guys out of here now. I like to catch them and make them stop running out of the battlefield. The poor skeletons didn't have any command. Okay, they're technically gone. Oh, is it bugged out? Because we had 20? Ah, well. Ah, well. Just gotta play smarter. Very lively little city they got going on here. Okay, units flying all over the place. I don't think they're gonna be able to kill us. They'll hurt, but I don't think they're gonna be able to kill. Some things are like this didn't come in at full health, so it's gonna have a lower healing cap. That's gonna suck. Otherwise, I think the goal's pretty well here. We'll attack here and hopefully make quick work of the trebuchet. Maybe. I don't know. The trebuchet doesn't appear to want to fight.
Swiftly. Very well.
I mean, did a chunk of damage. But they're just straight up ignoring him.
I am dead. With haste.
Okay, let's come from here. Very lively after the undead take over. No, they won't. Taking their capital out right away is going to be pretty helpful. Although this is not going to go down like I was hoping. Right, I was hoping to be able to attack each of the settlements in their own, and immediately having that second army or the third army not be able to take Artois right out the gate is going to be a little spooky because they'll have Lewin come up almost immediately, right? I'm hoping that army can kind of hold its own there, but doubtful. We may have to get out of here soon.
My hunger. You serve me.
Come on, kill the artillery unit. At least get them off the artillery unit. I mean, what brave peasants to literally be ignoring the vampire, right? Vampire's on this big scary bat horse, and they're like, nah, we're good.
Swiftly. With haste.
We'll stand our ground. We got this.
I'll have their blood. Swiftly.
It was around here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Give them death.
Hopefully get a good bounce. Well enough.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
Red Duke just gets way into killing. Can't stop that killing again. Come on, hit the trebuchets. At least he hit the actual trebuchet. Now it's actually killing that. Don't want to get tied down here. Let's get moving.
Haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
There he goes. Shove the poor guy out of the way. Pull up another trebuchet. Down to 1. The cap's just like sitting there teasing me. It's like, I don't think you'll do it. And no, I probably won't. After last time, no, probably won't. Maybe I will. We have to watch out. We could get pinched pretty easy here. Okay, perfect. They jumped off of there. Try to kill here. We got greedy last time and lost this, so we'll see. Yeah, we're already fighting something we don't want to. So we can take out the last trebuchet here. Where are you going? Oh, that's messed up. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. One more time. Well, they're not. The men at arms are just watching. Nice. Good hit. Good hit. I think this is the caster. That might have a bunch of the spells. So if we can kill her, this will be huge. Probably their best caster. Come on. Don't let the men-at-arms distract you. In fact, get out of here, men-at-arms.
Die, mortals, die! Rip their souls out! Swiftly! With haste! Swiftly! Mortals quail! With haste! Swiftly!
One fly, 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 please. Thank you.
With haste!
Whew. So I'm willing to commit a little more resources here, knowing that she's the one to kind of kill. She's the healer, so we want to take her out too. But this is the two high sorceresses, heaven's sorcerers, casters, excuse me. They're the ones we want to make sure we kill. She took some good damage there. She's nearly dead.
Swiftly! With haste! Yes, blood! Attack! Blood magic!
Almost dead. Maybe like one more hit. Come on, get her. We want to kill her. We don't want to let her escape. Nice, very good. We're gonna focus on her now. Get the artillery pieces down. We got the damage dealing caster out of the way. Let's go ahead and let's go see if we can't deal with the Lord of Life caster. I think we can also kind of start moving up. Wonder if we can knock her off.
Swiftly! Undead ascendant!
Okay. Engage the trick shot. Hope the peasant in front of her doesn't take the hit. And he indeed did just that. I don't know what just happened, but cool. I think.
Swiftly! I'll have their blood!
Don't mind me while I heal myself. If we get a good enough blob, we'll cast another Winds of Death, but otherwise I think we'll just kind of poke and pester here. Try to go in for another hit. Yeah, I don't think this is working well. Oh, hey, oh, bats. Okay, just kind of blob up in here. And I guess we'll need you to heal him too. And I think we're doing okay here, but we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, man. Put another one of these on him, on the wonderful life caster here that we hope definitely dies. Level 2, she shouldn't last too long, but we'll see. See if we can get another hit here on the caster. There, we got a good hit there. Quarter the health bar in one hit. Gotta love that. Zilvins, how goes, man? Second rate, you're too kind, brother. You're too kind. Welcome in. Hopefully the stream was amazing. Hopefully all's going well. And it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Guys, if you're not already following Zilvins, a wonderful creator, awesome person. Sort of, I would almost say sort of new, but I mean, you can't tell. But check him out. You will be greatly, greatly happy with the content you find. You will learn stuff about the game. You'll have a good time. Get a follow on his channel. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. Guarantee it. But yes, man, how is stream? How are things? Thank you for the raid. Cannot thank you enough for that. We are currently sieging the beautiful city of Couronne, trying to take it away from Lewin right out the gate. And then we have, he's coming up from, I think he's in Bastogne right now. And then he'll likely be coming up. Okay, we gotta get out of here now with those guys showing up. They'll ruin the party. So a wonderful thing to do there, you just hit the J button and they take flight. If they can. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes they will. Most of the time they will. Let's see if we can get some bang for our buck out of the... Oh, that was not good. Cancel. Do that instead. While we distract there, let's go ahead and push for the walls. I think they're getting damage in here. By golly. The tower's actually working. Nice. Caster's getting beat up there. Let's go ahead and pick on these guys. Yeah. Hopefully this deletes a unit. A little bit of an overkill here, but hopefully it works. Oh, it did pretty good. I don't know, it didn't kill it. It bounced out at the end there. But still did pretty good. Yep, they'll go for that gate. Try to wipe out stuff over here. we'll put him in the flyer group now. No. Get airborne here. Get out of here. It's like stuff like that. If we can get over there, we may. Right there. We have a unit of battle pilgrims over there. That's like a perfect victim. Okay, before we go, let's go ahead and drop a heal on the doggos, because they are getting shredded by those battle pilgrims. Oh, it does not like that many undead trying to get in one gate. Doesn't like its MIM. Taking quite the damage getting through here. Okay, get him in the gate. Over here, let's start fighting for the gate. It'll heal on the bats here, heal on the battle pilgrims. So hopefully distract some of these troops over here into fighting over this side, and also wipe out a unit. Hopefully. Now, these battle pilgrims are kind of starting up. Kind of gotta give it to them. Fighting like some real dudes here. Here we go. Yeah, there's the problem. No, all of them. Not just the vampire. Get them all out of there. Yeah, here comes the Grail Guardians, or Grail Knights nonetheless, which we do not want to see with a bunch of bats and a vampire, right? Oh, let's get these guys out of here. They're just getting pin cushion for now. Over here, though. Let's continue to chew through these troops. Yeah, that gate's all bugged out. With the battle pilgrims standing in it, there's just no way. No way to get a good fair fight. So let's go ahead, fight these guys, fight our way in here. Gosh, why? Why are you following the ground? Because of you and you, I'm guessing? We have like 3 bats, 4 bats on the ground for some reason. 5. Why are more landing? What is going on with this unit? This one unit is just like broken. Get these guys out here. Get the Red Duke over here. We need his spulls. A Winds of Death in here would be amazing. But yeah, the bats that should be taking care of this. I'm just kind of done finagling them. Between the gate being all bugged out and us like, getting a deleted unit here, basically, with the Hex Race, and the bats not functioning correctly either. Like, look at it, it lags when I try to tell them to give them a command. Dogs are still kind of bugged out doing stuff.
Legions to me.
It's ready to just focus on the blob. Which for some reason, there it goes. And look at that health bar now. Now it's working. What's going on with the dogs? Why is there a little bar thing going back and forth so much? There we go. There we go. And hopefully this will bounce around in here a little bit, kill some guys. Anyway, it was good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. That other unit got deleted, I think. We're still not through the barricade, huh? It's one sturdy barricade. The game is not digging how many undead are packed into that spot. There they go. I think. Yeah, they're fighting. Can we summon Krill yet? Damn it. Nope. Well, they'll eventually die.
The living will join us.
It may just take some time.
Rip their souls out. Feel the night.
Yes, awake, minions.
I was trying to get some of these guys micromanaged into fighting here. Otherwise, it looks like we're not even moving.
Give them death.
Hopefully that'll do. Stop the arrows up there. Very good. I mean, we're slowly chewing through them. I thought in the lore of this game, a zombie can die again and then be revived. Yeah. A zombie, they can keep reviving them as many. I don't think there's any, like, true, totally dead. They can just keep rebuilding them so long as the bones are still together. Once the bones start breaking or shattered, I mean, you can only bring back the bones so many times before they're all broken to pieces. But yeah, zombie, I mean, I think it's just the bad side is it's like there's negatives to a freshly dead corpse kind of thing when you're raising them. I want to say I remember there's like a few times in the lore reading where they're like, oh, you know, it's, I wish they weren't as dead as they are here, you know, kind of thing. Like, wish they were less, like, there's like quality, I think, kind of deal. I don't know, I need to really read more of those books, but admittedly have not. Okay. I think we're looking good here. The undead are slowly blobbing through. Like 5,000 undead just packed into one little alleyway of the map here, but we'll get through it. Just gotta keep on fighting these Bretonians. It can't be easy to take Couronne, right? It's gotta be a little bit of a slog. And they're definitely making it a battle. We're slowly pushing through, though. I mean, look at that little spearhead. And they have a bunch of knights watching. The peasants are basically throwing themselves in the fire here. I'd love to get Krell going, but I cannot. We cannot. Yeah, look at that. The undead are really starting to chop away now. Until this force go that way. This force go this way. And yeah, as you can see, we are pushing through the doorway a little bit. The undead are slowly achieving victory, I think. Although again, this has just got to be such an ominous, like, ah, crap. You just watch the forces of the dead just chop through. The living just slowly die. And there's nothing you can do. But yeah, the peasants are getting chewed up here. Not too bad. Let's see, the Red Duke is over here. Let's get him out before those knights collapse on him. He's just surrounded by knights there. Not good. Not good. In fact, let's try to get like a little bit of a charge here. He's a blender. He'll have a ton of fun getting in here. I'm sure the peasants will just love seeing him in combat too. Try to push the gap here. Separate the two armies in two different directions. Man, you think those knights would like get some kind of downhill charge here into us, but no, they're just sitting. Look at that, they're just sitting up on the hill. They're content to like, no, the peasants have it. It's just a bunch of dead. Very good. I must try this, Lord. It's a fun one. No, it's very much. You're a necromancer, right? You're the necromancer Lord. He kind of leans into the hex race a bit. Hex race and Cairn wraiths, right? The ghosty units. Oh, it's freaking out. There's just so much in one little spot. Yeah, let's get him over there into archers. Gotta keep an eye though in case they come over. And yeah, this went from like we're a solid line here to now we're mushrooming out. The peasants are definitely trying. Nice, that's just gonna send the peasant archers into combat too. If we're gonna fight, we might as well fighting the skeletons rather than the vampire. Fair enough. Peasant yeoman, or the yeoman horses, archers don't have too much. More stabbing. They could do something. Yeah, we chewed up some of their magic when we landed earlier, and that's why we also took out the. They had a heavens caster that we took out that had some very good spells that would have helped in this situation. So that was something we wanted to really prioritize ahead of time, along with the trebuchet, because if those two options were available, they would be chewing us up. So they're just breaking long enough and being stuck in the units, and eventually they shatter, it looks like. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're starting to really buckle their forces here. I imagine the Cav will probably get in at some point in time, but I don't know if they're trying to waste our energy against them. And the dead don't die. They do not. They just come back. And back and back and back. This army, I think, is going this way. This army, I believe, is going this way. Yeah. Both carts are at front. The front's there, so that's good. Oh, we got some arrows coming in now. Dude's still just getting pin cushion. I forgot he was even in the air. What have I done? Here, we'll do hopefully the same thing here. They'll send another using of peasant archers to their doom. We'll see. If you could reunite the dead peasants and have them fight for you. That would. I'd like to imagine that's essentially what's happening as your life bars don't really move. You're essentially keeping your undead count stagnant by killing the opponent and raising them and keeping alive the undead that are still effectively doing their job. But this looks like it's it. This might be the breaking point. So this side's still holding strong, but this side kind of broken around. We can start breaking the edge here. Yeah, so much for their harsh line in the sand there, man. The Red Duke's gotten in the back now. Let's get him out before he gets into the halberds too deep. Yeah, there's some definitely... I mean, look at these brave pockets of warriors that are just trying to run away and dying. I guess brave is the wrong word, but... They're definitely trying to do something. Okay, we'll try to get the Red Duke out here.
Swiftly, with haste.
He's stuck on someone.
Descendant. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
Okay, try to break this line over here. Fire all the arrows you want, man. Okay, let's send these guys up here, actually. Actually, these guys continue this way. These guys go up this way. We got a blob going up and around over here. Try to take the location center. We'll have another counter blob going this way. Very good, very, very good. Let's efficiently stop the archers. Yeah, they're already like, we don't want to play anymore. Okay, nice. The Grail Knights are finally coming in. Let's get it on. Get them aggressively attacked as quick as possible. They're absolute pains in the asses. Magical attacks and everything. Our cannon rates are going to get chewed up. Everything's going to get chewed up. But if we can kill them, big deal. Forward, my minions. Absolutely, dude. Spare no one. That's the idea. I think that's even what he says. Stands on business, that one. So it's working. The Grill Knights, I mean, very brave, very, very gallant. But still, I think the undead are going to take their toll. Well, there's some really brave ones. I mean, Paravon fell. Look at those guys. They're definitely up there like, man, our city was burned down. We're ready to stand and fight. They got some more knights coming up behind. They're like, we'll help too, guys. Yeah, the health bar's going down, though. They're winding through, and it's just a big old punch into the undead blob there. And they tried. This is the Knights Errant, so they're really looking up to those Grail Knights, like almost literally. Like, man, we wish we had shiny sticks like you guys, but they don't. But they don't. And this blob is almost through the last little bits of the pikemen here, the pole arms, and then we'll be on to breaking the barricade and hopefully not killing ourselves. Okay. So let's go and break the barricade. We'll keep the wagon at the back. Along with, yeah, we want to get the necromancer out of there. Really focus down those Grail Knights. The Knights Errant are starting to get chewed up. Still can't. Still can't summon him. What brave cav, man. What brave knights. Standing in the face of the undead, knowing their king is too far away to save them. They're fighting. Fighting to hold the pass there. Hey, jerks.
Now, master of death.
Imagine trying to hold the wrong side of your barricade from the inevitable invasion of troops coming your way. Invasion of undead. Knights Errant are kind of already like, you know, you're some really brave Grail Knights. You sure we're gonna? They cycle charge. So that was actually I was talking shit, but it was pretty smart and brave of them, man. Come back in and be like, yeah, Grail Knights, you hold the ground while we're gonna be back in a minute, man. Almost to the barricade here. Well, that's what's going on. Smart, very smart. But you're still dead. Let's try to take her out. He does not have a whole lot of health to play with here, but if we can kill her with the Red Duke real quick, that would be pretty awesome. Okay, let's walk this blob into the center here. And there's a lot more knights here. We got Knights of the Realm, we got Grail Knights, we got Foot Squires. We're running into Knights of the Realm here, so hopefully we can hold the line, do some good work here. There's no promises. He's doing all right. Looks like he's fighting a good battle. And we have one last wound of death. Now, this very much could backfire. Let's hope it does not. Let's also hope we can blast. Very good. Nice. I got Knights of the Realm over here. Don't want them fighting. What dudes? Another unit of knights is like, everyone, you're cool. We got this fight. You don't need to. He's almost got the, what is this? The Enchantress, the Priestess, one of those. Almost got it. Almost got her taken out, taking out their last little bit of magic, which I think they're already out of Winds of Magic, but nonetheless, it'll be the final nail in the coffin. Okay. Get aggressive with the Knights of the Realm here. That's done. Took out the caster. The Knights are breaking. Not breaking, but faltering. We'll roll ourselves into the next group with the Knights of the Realm here. Instantly took it. As soon as we got the corner of the blob hit the square, they can't overwhelm it. They knew it was over too. And here we go, man. We're working our way through them. Gonna pick on those. Let's focus the knights. If the foot squires come into contact here with us, that's just bonus. Okay, let's focus the foot squires a little bit. Chew down that health bar. Make them regret standing their ground, and that'll get like right there. We'll have some charges come in. but I think we'll be fine. We'll be A-okay. Yeah, we're chewing through them. Oh, that might be it. The forces are faltering, and we got them. There we go. Nice. Heroic victory. And that is the fall of Couronne. We have the siege of Artois to continue from here, and then we have like that one little port settlement to deal with. Lewin is south of Artois. He might be able to break the siege of Artois. His forces are just beat up, decimated, and still taking attrition. So, we'll see how he kind of reacts, but this army, which isn't some kind of like world beater army, is gone, destroyed, off the board. We have taken away his biggest and greatest settlement, his capital, and he is weakened. So hopefully this army is still a threat, though. A couple paladins and a bunch of peasantry, but not too bad. We got 2,800, almost 2,900 total dark magic, and 7,700, almost 7,800 experience. Very good. We're going to have to loot and occupy it. Got a mortal informer. There are foolish mortals, usually rich, noble, dilettante types, who crave immortality and will be a vampire's willing spy for the chance of damnation. Won a battle against a human army. Magic item drop chance plus 15. Chance from battle plus 4%. Much appreciated, man. I need zombie emote. We need something like that, right? We got audacious. Bianca has fallen. Crown of command. Staff of damnation. Got another pair of those.
What do you want? World domination is ours.
Let's pull him out of the settlement. Move him into the settlement because he's in force march. He's not, so that he could technically retreat, right? So if we get attacked and we hate it, this ad sneaking up in like 10 seconds. When it goes off, we'll just take a quick commercial break. That way you guys don't have to worry about anything with the ads. It's just a pain in the butt. Quick break for us all, and we'll be back to it. But you don't have to feel like you any unnecessarily need to sub. It will just be supporting the channel, not something where you're like, oh man, damn these ads. And that's why we don't have the ads to start the channel as they pop in. No pre-rolls. That way, I mean, life happens. Go live life. Come back when you can, and when you are here, I can't wait. We'll talk. We'll hang out. We'll chill. It'll be good times. Let's go and get White Blades. So we got all this stuff done. We got White Blades. We finished off Thrall Master. So we got Dead Rise again up to 10% chance. Recruit cost minus 15% and raise dead cost minus 15%. So we have a pretty good amount already of the Dead Rise again. Whereas we had another buff somewhere, right? Yeah, up to 15%. We got 15% there. We got another 10% there. So we're up to 25% chance they come back. Warhammer 3? Oh, I thought you were asking me, Joakim. I was so blind to that first part. So oblivious. We'll get a couple more points into Winds of Death here.
Find me,
A point into Woundmaker and Deadly Onslaught.
More sleep shines.
That would help. So let's go get Grave Sentinels for now, I guess. But there's the ad. I'm going to take a quick moment. We'll be right back here in no time, guys, and we'll be back doing some cool shenanigans. We'll just get Specialist going right there. But I think that's all of our forces moved for the most part. Oh, we got this guy here. They got this guy, which we'll bring him around here. But yeah, this is where they might break the siege. Be right back. I think we are back now. I think. Okay, just cleaning up my tabs here, guys. Sorry. Let me make sure I don't have more to pop up here. And then we'll be right back in. Like nothing ever happened. So many people playing Enshrouded. What is this Enshrouded game? I hear someone talking about it the other day. I was like, man, that sounds interesting. Is going down? Yes. Slowly but surely. Hopefully we can take them down. But no hurry, no rush. Yeah, we don't need that. Or that. But these other things aren't too bad. They do cost a fortune to fix. So I think we leave it. She'll probably attack next turn.
For this order.
Let us make do.
Man, for a couple big piles. Maybe I think this pile is part of this territory, is why. Marienburg. What do we do with Marienburg? With the reduction in growth, I think we might do that. Maybe. Over here. Give it would be nice. Ooh, I wish. So we'll have to. Why don't we store the rest of our money there? We'll see what they do. We do have to establish that yes, in one turn we will. I mean, can we get that in one turn? Yeah. Siege towers in a turn. Hopefully, I don't know where Luan's gonna go. I mean, he doesn't have a lot. He's almost dead. He might try to break the siege, in which he might be able to do that. We'll go for Lyonesse next turn. We'll hold Couronne ourselves. And yeah, there we go. We're off and running. Let's get better at ambush chances and Strigoi. Let's see, are there any quick deals we can get ourselves into? Scryer's not a horrible idea. I do want to make sure they're losing that territory at Paravon. No, just peace. I mean, Vlad's got his own problems. The worse his situation gets, hopefully the sooner we get a confederation with him. It's got enough of a gap there that we can get a shady township here at Castle Bastogne. Get that up to a tier 3. We do want to do that soon, but not right now. Yeah, this place is pretty dusted up. Couronne's pretty beat up, but I mean, we did just take it down. Did just siege it, so we'll continue here. I think we've significantly weakened our opponent, but let's see how he responds. Can't imagine he's going to be taking it sitting
I will
down.
hear your words, your riddles, but best not displease me. Krell would not like that.
No. I want to see you lose Paravon first. And then we'll talk. Has he lost it? No. Maybe I'll tell him. Give me Paravon. Give me Paravon and I'll make those deals with you. Let's see if he follows me. If he follows... Okay, cool. I was going to say, if he follows me, we can fight him and beat him. Upgrade any settlement to a level 5. Your mightiest fortress may become great engines of war. The home bases of conquering armies that roam far and wide. Continue to develop your facilities at home. Only the most important province capital settlements may be developed to the highest level. Dark magic plus 2500. We'll get an other trickster shard, a spell shield, and an ogre blade for doing so. And war declared between Squire and disciples of Ma. Siege of Artois lifted. Foreign trespasser Gormog. Demolitions have been complete. We got attrition with Otto's army. And yeah, that is that. Interesting play, sir. Interesting play.
Bats and wolves gather.
Would it be... I think it's all just this region, right? It doesn't change what we can get.
Good, this will do.
So we'll send the Red Duke there.
Destroy him.
The Red Duke with a blue shield. Get her going that way. Oh, damn. Wolfric took out Bellicor some sort of way. His things have gone weird there. Beautiful. So we take out the Bretonnian armies this way. Decisive. Decisive victory. Very good. Back in our territory there. Pyrrhic victory here. Don't care. Do not care. We'll even loot and occupy it. Got Kingslayer. This time the king might well be dead. Oh well. Long live the king. Devils of Swartzhofen. No longer vampires, but fighting against the same insane savagery. Got Gravedigger. Province secured. Marches of Madness.
Unleash undead.
There we go.
Make them suffer. The spirits agree.
We will siege there and
Bring war. Drag them to our necrotic embrace. You command. It will be a mass grave. Bring me zombie fodder.
I want more bats.
It will be.
Make
Yeah.
bring war.
Yeah. So that's basically it for Lewin. Bing bam boom. Done. We were even able to auto-resolve it. Pretty weird. Get Raised Dead.
It is night.
Get Arcane Conduit. Disciple of Abarash will get missile resistance plus 20% and physical resistance plus 10%. He, on the other hand, that beat us up a bit, huh?
Yes. I will alone.
one unit of ghouls might be nice just for the poison. Right? Just to have some extra poison damage in the army. Essentially slowing them down. How are we going to rebuild Couronne here? Awakened Battlefield might be nice, but I don't think we need to. A spirit well would be great. Restless souls are lured by necromancers into arcane wells and tethered to others forevermore. Income generated 25 per turn. Unlocks recruitment of banshees and black coaches. 4 turns. We could also get... Let's go and get just a sinister cops going here. The trees in Sylvania are as evil as its denizens, for they shelter many predators such as fellbats and direwolves. I mean... Yeah, this place is going to be able to handle everything. So let's go and get that for now. Get that up to a tier 3. You can tear down the garrison. It's already got a pretty good garrison going on now, and we don't have a border problem like we did anymore. I mean, we're eventually going to go towards the greenskins down there, but our fight's all going to be over here right now. Our next target, I'm pretty sure, is going to be Reichland. Now that Couronne is gone, we could swing down and take care of Grom. I mean, it's not going to be a hard victory. We could also swing down and take care of Carcassonne, maybe even Paravon here. Let's wait and see. Let's go and just get rid of those guys for now. Why not merge these bats? There we go. We're going to save a little bit of our money by doing that. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get to the next turn. We might be able to get away with that. Upgrading the wretched farmstead. Sylvian peasants tend to wretched farms, continuing the pretense that the realm's nobles are kind and generous lords. 172 favor per turn, dark magic per turn, excuse me, and control +4. But yes, just like that, it's down to Castle Artois. All on them.
Destruction!
So we'll get him some experience fighting this battle here, and then we'll move on. Let's see if there's any quick deals that can make a big difference in our income or situation. Nothing really standing out. They have 9 settlements. That's pretty good. That's nice for them. Carcassonne's only got 3. Broken access 3. We could turn on Grom. They would love it.
Hunger for souls.
Yes.
I hope the Wood Elves come out. Take them on. I mean, we could... get these. Then I think, yeah, it was saying close to feet, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Let's see here. They don't have siege attacker? What flippin' has siege attacker in these armies? I was hoping since they're monstrous, but they'd have it. They do not. Neither does the cart. I would hope this did, but it does not. Oh, well, crap. We'll go back to that then. Now we have no money. So you get no farm. But yeah, let's go and see how this transpires. But just like that, Couronne has fallen, man. Just, just in time so we can kind of start getting this all sorted out, and hopefully we can I don't know, I'm very torn between taking out the rest of Bretonia or turning our attention towards Reichland. If we take out Reichland now, that'll leave Reichland and Nuln. Like, if it takes one of those two out. If we take out one of those two early, the other is going to stand on its own against all the problems of the Empire. And that'll just turn into a snowball. Talbot Land will probably... Ooh. We'll probably do something crazy, though. And then confederate. Same idea, the trees, but the trees are in the corner. So what do we corner camp this one? Yeah. And then we can essentially get rid of one of these armies after this. Essentially. Don't know. I kind of want to take the fight to Reichland. It'd be so nice to just take out Karl and be done with that. Like, uber fast. We could send one army just to gut Reichland, one army to go up into the wasteland of Mindenheim, and the other could kind of swing between the two as needed. I think over here is our best option, just with the amount of trees and fluff going on. It's going to be trouble for the range and trouble for the cav. Same as before. But it just so happens to be in the corner, so here we go, corner camping again. It's not even Kemler, he still sounds freaky. Something like that. We'll just really rebuff them.
Swiftly. I will. I have summoned down.
They're attacking me, so they gotta do something about it. Right? They must attack, not me. Let's get back in the trees, so it's harder to hit us. Yeah, it looks like they're just gonna fire away here, which is fine. Then the world, absolutely. Oh, that one hit. Alrighty. Both sides, all of the trebuchets tied up. We're in a nice little spell. Smart. Good move. Probably kill the bats. Hopefully we can get them off the artillery fast enough here. Or we're going to need the White Kings to do some work. But seemingly, it's working out. Looking good so far. Okay, our tight little box over here is not the best formation in the world, but hopefully it'll do. Those bursts of magic are going to do insane work when they go off, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I'll try to kill these guys to a man in case this fight does continue. If we do lose this, when we siege their settlement next, they will not have any trebuchets. Maybe 1 or 2 per unit. Knights Aaron are coming back. Okay, let's see what they do here. We could sneak them around for a heal, that'd be perfect. Yeah, the archers are just gonna chew away first, so there's no point. No point yet. Okay, they're both mounted, so we can send them out to just pick on the peasants if we can get them to break. Or get the army to, yeah, kind of do that. Just disturbs things. Keeps them from getting comfortable. Nice, let's get the cav in. Okay, here we go. The cav's getting in, we're getting in, all's going off now. Maybe? What's going on here, guys? Okay, they got the cab moving around. Land. Yikes, dude. These guys got busted. I don't know why these guys won't land. I don't know why these guys won't stay back. Hide amongst the troops. You don't need to do anything. Nice, we got him in there. No, let's try to get him out. Oh, just let him out. He almost got away. Okay, mortis engine, let's get him in there. Oh, there goes the bat. There goes the bats. And we're just doing our best to. I mean, these archers are definitely not doing what they want, right? Because we're out attacking them.
Hellish figure!
see if we can get them into the troops here. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. It's working. And with so many of our battles, we're just gonna melt them down. Just gonna melt them. Oh, that's what we don't want to see. We do not want to see that. That's gonna just take giant chunks out of our troops. Taker looks like she is broken and running, so hopefully we can get a kill on her. Send both lords after, or heroes after her.
A new order comes.
How did she cast a spell? Is she not the Lord? Am I not seeing her here? How is she casting spells when she's running away? Riddle me that, sir. She got another spell off. How is she casting spells when she's running away? Oh, that's a unit count to that one. So where is she? There she is. Okay, go for the healer. I think we got this. All in a day's work kind of thing, man. All in a day's work. AI spellcasters should be able to finish casting spells even if they're ready. I'm not sure if that's the same bug. I've seen them say they fixed it in the past. I wonder if it's come back with a vengeance kind of thing. But that was my mistake. It wasn't even her. It was a different unit. But I have seen it happen, which is why I was assuming it was happening. But yeah, it does sometimes happen. It is a total pain in the butt. A lot of times what they'll do is they'll cast right before they break, so that when they do break, they get that spell off. Or they get the spell off and then they break and then they run away, and then you're like, okay, you kind of got just a little bit extra damage there. Smooth. But we'll see. Maybe we get the kill on her here before she runs away. Yes. So they get no trebuchets. They get no caster. I don't know. Do they retain their troops after that? I don't know. I feel like when I attack and I lose a sally out like that, and I lose a settlement. But I don't know how this works for the AI. But good to see you, Harris. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, that was my mistake there. Yeah, it was weird. She's in the first spot, but this is still the leadership unit. So it's probably because it's from a building. Ben Larkin. Oh, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Good to hear you're doing well. Man, what a time to be a gamer. Like I'm hopefully everyone's getting some good gaming in, good time, just vegging out, playing some good games, because there's some great ones on the docket right now. Yeah, the settlement's still under siege, but some of their big pieces are gone, so that's good. Right? I just downloaded Claire Obscure on the Xbox in the living room, so I'm hoping to play some of that. Nice. Let's go ahead and just occupy. Aborted Nightmare, province secured. Couronne has been destroyed. But as great as that is, let's get these guys back out.
This better be important. Yes.
Okay. I mean, the dogs are good, but the bats are faster. And they're flying. So, sorry, bats.
Darkness comes.
You were the ones. Respect him. That gives us a little bit more money in our pool. Finally, positive again.
Let's make
Get into the settlement here. I'll put in a wound maker.
You dare. Darkness comes.
Now, it can't have been that many turns, right? So we probably have to wait.
Speak. I will hear you
Yeah,
now.
6 turns. Okay, so we've taken out the northern part of Bretonia. The mission goal for the first part of the short campaign victory, the first part of our victory, is take out Durthu, Bastogne, Force de Chalons, and Carcassonne in 30 settlements. We'll achieve short campaign victory and get 15% casualty replenishment. The territories we need are down here. Here's the forest. Here's the Force of Chalons. And then down here is Couronne, is where they're talking down here. Carcassonne, excuse me. We could blow up Grom along the way. We could try to just take out all of Bretonia here. We would need to betray the rats, which are moving into the woods. Okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe we'd go for Grom then. Although Grom likes us. We could go and take out Reichland, who basically owns its territory here, Minland, and this. So not a bad deal. So I think we go for Reichland before they get out of hand, before we have a serious issue on our hand fighting them.
ready. World domination is ours.
Wow, we can get some good toys here. He has really good buffs for the Blood Knights. It's way more, but let's do it. Let's disband this. Grab the Mortis engine. It's going to take us negative again. Get rid of those.
My bloodline calls.
We're just barely positive, but we'll just take a bunch of zombies in. So we got the Mortis engine. We'll come back eventually for the Blood Knights. We'll see. But yeah, though it is not our goal, I think this is still something we need to do. Assault units. Go ahead and get... Oh wait, so he's built for an army. He's gonna go in. He can go this way. Meet up with the Red Duke. Killing Blow and Foe Seeker. We'll get those real quick. And we're off. Off to Altdorf. Which, once we get aggressive here, we'll probably pop here, and then push in. We might build an army here to take Helmgart, just for free, just without taking too much punishment for doing so, and not make them lap back for it. We'll get another boneyard here, a carnal pit. Castle Artois. Definitely get some stuff going here. Let's get this. Yeah, we need some money, man. We need some money bad. Any deals? Anyone at war halfway across the world? The rest would be disappointed if you didn't betray them. Yeah, right? They would totally expect us to do something to betray them. If we didn't, they might get offended. How are you fighting so many? Will he join us against Durthu? Or how much will he pay us if we join against Durthu? 1,800. We could turn and do that, right? But I feel like Reichland is our next focus. I think that's what we have to do. The thing is, after that war with Bastogne or Couronne, we are pretty bloodied. And running 2 stacks of 2 mortis engines is going to be expensive. Very expensive. I'm worried we're going to have rebellions to deal with, but we'll be fine. We should be fine. But nice. I think we've done a pretty good job of building up our territories here. I think Reichland, though having more territory in that area is going to cause more problems with other people like Nuln. And I'm guessing they're probably going to confederate Talbot lands as soon as they're weakened. The sooner we deal with Karl, the better, I think. And then we can focus our energies closer to home. With taking out Carcassonne, possibly. Taking out Grom. Yeah, we'll have some things. We'll have some options. Although 6 turns. We do have to wait 6 turns. One of your spies who flits between the courts of mortal men seems to be straying from his appointed task. He is a being that still breathes but craves a red kiss. Perhaps a visit is in order to remind him who he serves. Yeah, cheapen the cost of things. Maybe we do. He's moving in on Carcassonne.
Me, vile beast.
5 turns. I don't know that we can afford to sit around for 5 turns. I think we need to fix these buildings up, sadly. And we'll be good from there. Let's go ahead and move towards Grom. I think Bordelot, Aquitaine, we move in, we betray the orcs. It sucks, but I think that's the necessary next move. Let's stop taxing these people for now. It's going to drop us even... Oh, we're going to be negative. Maybe next turn we stop taxing. Or we might just loop the Red Duke back up here to deal with the rebellion. Because he could, I mean, unless he's wawing. No, I don't think he's running a waw right now. He's not going to be dramatically powerful. But we'll see. We will see. Let's go and piss them off then, too. I mean, honestly, do we need to go back up there, or do we just... I'm looking for this. We could probably just raise an army. And fight it out. Yeah, we'll move down to Bordelot here. Hopefully move against the orcs. And in a few turns, when we can, we will move against the,
I will not betray you.
move against the Empire.
Before we begin, let us give thanks.
Yeah, why not?
Most efficient.
Why not? Okay. Looks lovely this time of year. It really does, doesn't it? It's just getting an altogether new shine to it. A new glow almost. Almost a bluish glow. I know it's a holidays coffee cup, but it is such a nice giant coffee cup. I'm not even gonna lie. I loved watching Lilo and Stitch growing up. It came out when I was in like high school, and it was one of those movies I could turn on when my younger sisters were young. My parents go out and do something. I'm babysitting. Turn Lilo and Stitch on. Both girls would just veg out and chill. It was like perfect. Perfect movie. I could kick back. I could make dinner. I could get things done. It was good. Nice. Lyonesse is going to have some problems. Couronne would make a great friend, but at the same time... At the same time...
We are in agreement.
Who are you at war with?
Make this quick fast, I'm busy.
Why is the settlement glowing green then? That's interesting. So I think he's down here, which means he might come up this way if we attack right now. Although we have Red Duke right here, so why not? So we could go down to Carcassonne and be like, hey, you know, we're really just we're two of the same minded people here. Give us some money, we'll go and fight these orcs for you. And now Grom, who's like, dude, we've gotten along for so long, why would you do that? We're like, man, sorry. Sorry, bro. Okay, apparently we gotta fight this ourselves. Not a very kind auto-resolve there. Okay. The siege of the Battle of Bordelot. Really, the siege of Bordelot, right? It should be a nice little battle here. Should be able to crack the walls. I do kind of like coming in from over here. You want to be sneaky. We don't want them to know we're here. Although they'll see our big glowing ghostly chariot in the woods. Oh, since we only have just the Hex Wraiths, let's not try to just abolish them. No! Damn it, dude. We can't summon Krell ever. Ugh, this is so irritating. Heartbreaking. Yeah, we'll just move it on the settlement then. Now, we don't really have the offensive magic. He's starting to get some of the offensive magic, right? I think he mastered his spell, but he's still getting there. He's a pretty good necromancer, though, isn't he? Okay. Very good. Can't get any of our summons going. That sucks. Such an annoying bug. Okay, let's get him airborne so we can get another heal on him. Oh, damn. Y'all wanted to fight the trolls, huh? Try to throw a fireball in their face. Oh, I think it hit him. No, it hit me. It definitely hit me. Yeah, we can get some attacks here on that work, boys. They want to be on the walls. Make them earn it. Oh, damn it.
Even Krell would be impressed.
Heal, damn it. There it goes.
Quiet, skull stuff. I know what I do. They'll die and rise.
Let's go and make sure work of these guys, maybe.
Destroy them.
Blast the goblin archers with a great winds of death that completely obliterates them. Completely gone. Dead. Every last one of them. Well done.
All before us will perish.
Almost in the gate. Now let's go pick on the trolls. Beautiful.
Awake, minion.
These guys are in. I think they're just orc boys, right? So hopefully we can get some Good battles in here. Hex Wraiths can do some work. Nope, still can't. Still can't summon them. Okay, the trolls are shaken, but they're still fighting. Hex Wraiths and the White King are doing some work over here, but them being stuck in combat is not something we want to do for too long. Let's go ahead and get pushed into the settlement here. I mean, they're doing good work, though. They're doing the work. I'm gonna get a heal in there, try to get that unit back. We lost one entity. I want it back. We got it back. I call that magic. In a very classical term of magic. Yeah, it worked out pretty good. It worked out pretty good. Sometimes overcasting a spell is all it needs to really go through the roof, man. But it was... it makes me... They're casting spells! Nice. We'll keep on pushing in here. They just called in their wah. Well, hollered their wah, yelled the wah. Whatever they wad. Bring these guys back out the gates here. I think the distraction is done well enough. We'll go and take out the orc boys here. And we might be able to amoeba around these orc boys also. Nice. Brave orcs, but hopefully quick work. Very good. We got a unit of goblin archers over there, but other than that, it's all infantry, so good deal. We'll just keep on grinding through them here. Nice. Get the Mortis engine in combat. Get that debuff going on. There we go. There we go. Now we're working it down. We're doing pretty well. There's another blob coming in over here. See if that'll cut down their numbers a little bit. Very good. Go back that way. They took quite a amount of damage from that. Quite a good amount of damage. And when we do get into combat, they're just going to get smashed. These poor goblins, they're all that's left. They're like, we got this. For Grom. Some trolls coming in from behind there, too. They would be. They'd be all proud and like, we're going to go fight and die for Grom to punch. Oh, yeah, this big old evil thing to go fight. The orc boys aren't even standing their ground. And those trolls, they just want to go back home, man. But I mean, zombie goblins would be the thing of nightmares, man. Even have sharp teeth. They're small. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no thank you. Hopefully they're too mushroomy to become a zombie. I don't know how orcs work with zombification. But that would be quite the negative scenario. There's an ad sneaking up in about 40 seconds. Apologies there. 50 seconds. How about Nobbler? Dude, same, right? Big old noses on him. Oh, that would be bad. It could be bad. Sneak him up there. Oh, they're trying to surround him. That's some evil undead stuff. Okay, let's try to do the same thing we did earlier. They're moving, though. This may not work as well. Still did pretty good. I'd say they did pretty good. Very good. There's the battle. Oh my gosh, Mercy. Welcome in. I apologize. We do have an ad sneaking up in about 10 seconds. But that ad is there so that we get rid of the pre-rolls for you. So you can come and go as you please. You don't have to worry about anything. If you want to make a sandwich, use the restroom, anything like that, you can. It's just a quick little commercial break, about 3 minutes long, and we'll be back in no time. But if you're not already following Mercy the Mad, this creator does some amazing things with Total War. Has been playing some, I think it's Bannerlord 2. Has been an absolute treat to watch that and watch some of those campaigns. Makes me want to play the crap out of the game. I think I have it on Game Pass. So I've been wanting to get into it. But I've been committing most of my brain to learning Crusader Kings 3 as the new game at the moment. But that one's on the short list, I must say. But guys, follow Mercy the Mad if you're not already. And I would urge you, bit my tongue right there. Sorry, yeah. Urge you, take it a step further. Go into his YouTube channel, follow his YouTube. You will learn so much about Warhammer, Total War Warhammer, all kinds of great things. Just a dude's an all-around great treasure trove of knowledge. But thank you so much, man, for dropping off the raid over here. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully it's been a wonderful day and a great stream. That should be Bordelot. Yeah, let's loot and occupy. We're looting and occupying a lot more than I'd like, but it worked. I followed him now. Nice. Thank you, Joakim. Yeah, if you're not already, he's a great creator, man. Good dude. A little bit of fix up there. A little bit of spit shine. Over here. That'll do nicely. Maybe just repair what we can. These people are just not happy. 2 turns. We'll probably get someone over there to stop the rebellion. But there's the ad. I apologize for the inconvenience. We'll go ahead and get into leveling up Henrik Kimmler here in a little bit, and I think that's just him and his necromancer. Then we'll get on to our next move, which I think this turn is just about done. But we have a war with Grom to dive into. But be right back, guys. Doggo is still coughing, but still won't take his medicine. Really lame. But let's get back into it here, man. What do we want to do for our Master Necromancer here? We could get more into the Unliving Host, really. Yeah, why don't we do that? Buff up our troops for the moment. It's going to be the most important early game, so let's go and get it rolling. We'll get Curse of Years, so we have a little bit of a Master debuff here, which is really nice. When we really need it, it'll silence the enemy and subtract their melee attack by 24, along with reducing their speed by 25%. It's pretty good. Lasts for about 32 seconds, and can sometimes swing the battle in your direction pretty smoothly. I think that's good. We can't really afford another Necromancer yet. Couronne is probably going to rebel sooner than later. But we do have some things getting fixed up. Artois the same, but yeah, look at it's getting kind of undeady around here. The corruption is spreading. Okay, the orcs took it. That's kind of nice. Are the orcs going to rebound and come back? We've been getting along with those orcs, so hopefully they stay cool with us.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
Oh, they don't like us too much anymore. But there's only a couple of them, so they might be our next small faction to attack. Oh man, Grom has all. Oh, we knew that. We knew Carcassonne only had the one settlement, but Grom's pretty beat up. He's got a few heroes too, so that could be something. Nightmarish Reaping would be pretty good, but in 3 turns we could increase the repression buildings. That might be pretty nice. Serve in life or death. Fear is a great motivator. The living within the captured settlement must appease their new lord. Plus 20% to repression buildings. That one will have to be something we get soon also. Just because, I mean, how quickly we can get it, but then we can start getting into these other ones. Toggle that. Him also.
This is a mistake.
And it's not like we can get another one, right? Nope, not enough money. I don't think we have any quick deals. I mean, Scryer. Oh, trade with Cathay? Yeah, let's do it. You gotta love rocking that trade market. Yeah, I mean, we have no care or whim in the wars going on over there. Except to just spend money. I
will not betray you. I will not betray you.
And some of these will be good if we ever throw them in a battle too, but we really need to get this place ramping up soon. We have more necromancers than it's effectively worth right yet, but at the same time, eventually we'll have plenty. Yeah, let's get the Forester's Shack. Foresting in Hungerwood or the Spider Haunts is surely a fool's job. Income generated 100, timber production plus 16 logs, and recruitment cost minus 20% for Fellbats and Vargeists. Very good. We're building rather than repairing, but who cares? Who cares? We'll go and hit Aquitaine here as quick as we can and get on to Massey for Cal. Taking out Grom would be nice, but we're also going to swing in from over here, which we might attack the rats along the way. We'll see. If the rats lose to... Yeah, like they lost Falls Anvil, I might just declare on the rats to keep Durthu off our back for a little bit. We'll eventually peace out with the rats when we can, and then swing back into things. We'll see. That's the loose plan. Are the Wood Elves down here again? Yeah, they are. That's so weird. But I mean, I guess they're going for the Chaos Taint, right? The nearest trouble they're dealing with outside of us and the orcs, they're like, man, the Chaos Taint down there with Morgar, which is Morgar's their big target, right? They gotta go take care of it. They are. They did just that. Wounded. No, you took out the one in my army, you jerk.
Let us make do.
No, took out the one next to, I'm guessing. Yep, I think we can hit. Ooh.
Draw wouldn't fit.
I guess it comes down to this.
Kill them. Raise them.
Manglers might be the perfect answer to us, but we'll see here.
Through the shadows.
Let's try to take out that guy. He might be able to summon units, and that'd be wonderful. Oh, nice. Wonderful to remove him from me being able to do anything. We'll get another point into wound. And we will catch the Wa here, man. Very good. Very good.
Destruction.
Oh no. What just happened? And why? We still win this, but not optimal. Not optimal. I mean, I think we accidentally clicked Grom instead of the settlement. Yeah, we'll just be a blob here. It's not like they have any artillery or anything. They do have. Do they have magic? Yeah. Yeah, they have some magic. A little bit. Brain burst. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Oops. We did all that work to get the Red Duke down here to help us, and he's not even going to be able to. But we can split here. We can send one army to take on Massif Orcal. We can send the other army to go down and deal with Carcassonne in the south. So, very good. And this will get us one step closer to taking out the our targets here. Coming in right there. Very nice. Try to attack them from one direction here. A little bit of a flank hold there.
Their time has come. See my sepulchral art.
And now we can summon Krell. Let's get right into it. These guys can go this way. These guys this way.
I am the Lich Master. Ha! Even Krell would be impressed. Quiet, Skullstaff. I know what I do. I run
Very good.
once. I run
Pissed off the Mangler Squigs already.
at once. I run. Necromancer. At once. I run. At once. No will.
Well, this should make quick work of the Manglers. Hopefully. The spears aren't going to be in place quite yet. But we heal, right? We'll heal through it, right? We'll heal.
Where is Krell? For my master.
Okay, they are bursting. They are doing some good damage with that, too. Don't love it when they burst. That's for sure.
So much death. Heinrich
Here we go. We got the big guys coming in.
atrophy and decay.
Let's converge all of our attention on them.
Yes. Heinrich Kemper.
The Manglers should pop and die here pretty soon. Grom is the big piece. If we can kill Grom here, that's the big need.
A new order comes.
Ouch.
I am
Burst myself a little bit there.
They are fools. Fear
And we are taking some damage, man. We are taking a beating.
I am Kemper.
Get the bats out of here. We need to heal as soon as
My
we
beating heart.
can before they die. Oh my golly. Well, keep them around.
It shall be.
Okay, yep. Here comes the big army. The big forces.
Magic.
Try to focus all of our attention over here real quick. With the chariots, go ahead and dive in. If we can take out the biggins, the boar boy biggins, that'll be pretty nice. Okay, now let's turn our attention back to these guys. We'll leave this unit to focus on these. The bats we want just chilling nearby still. Let's go do the heal on the skellies. Focus on him. Nope, keep them airborne. Boars are about dead. Otherwise, I think we're doing very well here. Keep it up. Focus on the Night Goblin Squig Hoppers. They'll charge in here. That's fine. We'll take a heap of damage, but it will heal.
Kill all. Kriegsmaster. Heinrich Kemper.
That'll get that healing going right there. For these guys, let's focus them on the Orc boars here. And it's not the biggins, so that's going to be good. Very good. It may be time to focus these trolls. Yeah. Yep. And we will let them blob into us here. We want to get a big line. A big old fat line. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurt.
Necromancer. Winds of death.
Okay, they're doing good. You got to give it to them. They're doing their job. I mean, look at those. Look at those things get in there. They're doing work. But just keep it up. Have faith in the system.
Winds of death.
Oh man, stop. You got to stop blowing yourself up.
Death magic.
Got to keep this thing fighting.
Glorious death.
Move these out. Got to keep things moving.
Serve the fight. Necromancer.
see if we can get these two.
Master of death.
Very good. Very good indeed. Oh, crap. Get these guys out. Please.
Everywhere is death. Heinrich Kemmler.
And they're able to surround us. We may need to get ourselves in a better position here. You know. But we might still be able to win this. We'll see.
Excellent. Heinrich Kemmler. Death. Your will. Yes. I am Kemmler. It is time. Heinrich Kemmler.
Ouch.
It shall be done.
There's more loons going through. And we're running out of healing in general, let alone on some of these units, man. Like, holy cow. Like, some of these, they're right up against their health bar.
Atrophy. Decay. Yes, awake, minions.
Where's the most effective line here?
Death magic.
Okay.
Great slaughter. Kill all.
You know, we gotta go for the orcs here, I guess, or the trolls here, I suppose. Try to melt them down now. Ouch. With the magic.
Serve me.
Nice, are they gonna break? Oh my, they're gonna break. Oh my gosh. End the battle before things crumble. My golly. Kill them all? Dude, I tried. We got ground down to dust on that one. Hopefully we can still come out on top of this with the Red Duke next to us. Hopefully that gives us the settlement for free after winning the battle. But who knows? I can't believe I added that misclick. But, you know, it all worked out. Grom's dead. Most of his armies are beat to crap. Some ominously bad numbers, but hopefully not too unlucky. Fingers crossed. So my wonderful, amazing daughter was supposed to message me today. She has not let me know the plan, so I have to just go with the idea that the plan is going to be just like it was earlier. At Orcsbane, Greenskin savages deserve no mercy but the sharp edge of a blade. Achieve victory over Greenskins multiple times. Leadership +5 in fighting against Greenskins. Helm of Discord. The battered Helm of Discord is a bronze helmet covered in withering symbols that both distract and unsettle any attacker. Armor +10 and Helm of Discord ability. Melee attack melee attack and melee defense -24 for 25 seconds with a 35 meter range. Cooldown 90%, 90 seconds. We lose some of our veteran troops there if we do this. What I may do is move some of these units out of the battle. Did Grom get completely deleted there? He must have been in Force March. I didn't even think about it.
Minions, commit.
We'll finish Unliving Host.
War it is.
Could master the Curse of Years.
Kill them, my children.
Get Woundmaker. Um. I mean, it sucks, but we do that. They're good. And we must have had 2 whites in here or something, white kings. But we lost them. We'll raise another. Oh no, the bats. We lost the bats. Still kills the ghouls. He's in Force March 2. There's nothing too scary here. I mean, there's the fanatics, right? But not the bats, right? Nothing's too damaged here that I'm going to be too worried about them now. And altogether, I think we'll be fine. I suppose we have to fight it. Fight another battle. This one, I feel like we should be able to. It should have been auto resolve, but things are so wounded and beat up after fighting Grom. I mean, we never had an agreement with Grom, but it still kind of feels bad that, like, he was this close to beating the Fey Enchantress. He was ready to claim his stake in Bretonnia and jump across into the donut. And what did dirty old Kemmler do? You know, it'd be a shame if you got attacked right now. And guess what we did? We attacked.
The summoning begins. It shall be done. Awake, your master calls.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, there you go. You waited too long. Let's send the Red Duke to pester him a little bit. Kind of shroud the damaged army and our big army. And we're just gonna fly right in and try to do some damage with him. Ow. What did you do that for? Throw a fireball at him just to fuck with him. Or, yeah, that works. Ouch, dude. Why are you always so mean to my bats? Always picking on them. Always picking on my bats. Wait, really? Freebies. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the freebies. This is far too kind of you. Okay. I think this is working out. He's beating up on the gobbo.
I am the Lich Master. Yes, excellent.
Okay. Should be able to heal our way through this. Or just kill the trolls. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, they ate the, what is it, the loons for us. That's pretty cool of them, but that hurt a lot. More loons over here. I think we're doing pretty well there. Let's get these bats in here. Jeez, dude. Stop fucking with my bats. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna lead another heal there. I think the blob's doing pretty good. Nothing's dying. All good. Whoa! With the loons. Yeah. Get another heal on them. Hopefully get all three of them. I think we did. Oh, please don't. Whatever's dying, please stop dying. I guess it's zombies. I don't really care about zombies. But anything of irrelevance, please do not die. Blast through the orcs there. Okay, we should be burning through a lot of these orcs here pretty soon. They just have a lot of big units, like these chariots and stuff. And so long as the things still, the Morse engines are still fighting, we're gonna be good. Yeah, some of the zombies are gonna probably die. Poor zombies. Yeah, he's not coming back. That shaman's done for the day. As are most of the troops here. I feel like everyone's kind of done for the day over here. They're just kind of last little dregs of leftovers. Nope. You two can do it. You can keep him alive. Very good. We got a goblin big boss. It's really bigger than his britches here. Standing up like a big boy. There he goes. He's dead now. Oh, they wad. We're screwed now. I think we'll be okay. I actually think we'll be just fine. Why aren't they breaking it? These are some diligent orc and goblins. There they go. They just didn't know they'd lost yet. Yay is right, man. Not too much on the lost department. We should be able to heal up as we go our separate ways here. No, eat them? Yes, sir. Well, more or less, yeah. Yeah. The ghouls were already on it, I'm sure. But, yeah. Man, I wonder if they... Can trolls... They can't be zombified, can they? I don't know enough about zombie trolls and stuff like that. They probably regen a little too quickly to be anything like that. Maybe too much chaos taint or something. Nice. Got some goodies there. Occupy Aquitaine. Attack minded. Enemy killed. Obsidian trinket. We got a crone. Come, child, come visit my modest hovel. It's just around the corner. There's cakes in the oven. Ranked up in a region where a Banshee can be recruited. Here, recruitment minus 12% for Banshee units. And province secured. River Brienne. Very good. We got a Carnal Pit and a Gibbet. Go ahead and get... let's go with control there. Control here. Control here. Then we don't need to worry about rebellions at all. When control's solid, we'll switch back. But otherwise, yeah. Just fighting the inevitable. I don't know if we need it in adjacent provinces too. Do we get a Sinister Copse? Or do we just get a Gibbet? We just get a Gibbet for money and stuff, such right now. Let's go and go through our levels.
Let us make doom.
We'll get Dance and Raise Dead level 2, then we'll get Evasion on his next level.
Spread the rot.
He kind of needs earthing the way he keeps blowing himself up.
Very tempting.
Over here, we'll get another point into armor. But thick-skinned. Honor or Death would be good. Gives him plus 10% damage resistance and leadership plus 8 for infinity while he's a melee. And then his White King, let's go ahead. Give him some more melee defense here.
I need more minions.
Yeah, and then from there we'll just roll into the Forest of Chalon, which is where we were trying to go in the first place here. We gotta get Paravon at some point in time. And then we'll go ahead and go for Brionne and Quinel's. But also Massif Cal is on the way, so that's probably the direction Kemmler's gonna go. The final bloodline we can unlock here is the Blood Dragon, but we could get that. Winds of Magic would be good. Control in all provinces plus 5 would be great. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we save for the Von Karstein. Save for that, maybe. Okay. Well, I feel kind of bad, but hey, guess what? Grom, we betrayed you. Sorry, bud. We'll get a wretched farmstead here. At Couronne. Yeah, we'll get another Gibbet here for money and for control. organizational purposes. Yeah, I guess we spend some money here to fix some things up. And then we're broke again. But on to Messy Forcal and the plains around it that they've destroyed. Imminent rebellion at Couronne. What if we turn it off? Okay, cool. We'll be able to turn it on by next turn. And we'll get right back into it. I don't think we'll need to go back for the rebellion. I think we'll settle things without ever having to return. And be able to repair as we go. Now, I don't expect the Fey Enchantress to thank us and be all grateful that we took out the big threat that was coming down on top of her, right? That was Grom. I suspect she will probably be the next thing we have to kill. And then, depending on what we want to do with the rats, I don't know. Supervisor, very good. Constructor, Grievous. Wall fails. Raid the following region. Brion. Rest the Spirit. I mean, we could probably go down here and take out this area. Piss off the elves, but we could sell it to Dude. And maybe buy Paravon back that way. Or we could just attack Paravon and then say sorry after a few turns. Which might be exactly what we do, to be honest.
Move.
13%, huh? That's not good. It's not good at all. So let's send him up to do some damage to the garrison. He's still taking damage. You're not going to take damage in raiding stance there. We can head down here. Can he make settlement? No. No, he cannot. And we definitely want to replenish, so we'll do that.
Ready.
It's going to make a few turns to get up there.
Wow.
Let me think about it. No! I'd rather eat a squeak.
Yeah, we just got to get there quick. Yep.
That will do nicely. You dare. A wise action.
Okay. Okay, we can get taxes going through there and through here. So good, just like that. Things should be sorted out. Hey, Zalhalla. How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, let's hope this continues well. Of course they want peace. How is this looking? They actually like us at the moment? Okay. Okay. They're starting to not like us. Maybe we do just take Paravon from him. This game again the other day. Yeah? How do you like it? How are you doing? Hard to forget, right? There's definitely some things that you fall right back into. But I'll take a few days off, man, and I'll feel rusty. There'll be decisions that I make just that immediately I put my head in my hand and I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh, what'd I do that for?
Children may not be impatient, but I am.
No. I think you're dead. I think you're dead, rats. And I'm going to blow up Paravon while I'm here. I'm going to take it from you. I think that's the plan. A modded campaign of Old World, and then depending on how the votes are going, whatever's after that, whether it be a challenge or a whatever campaign. Confederation, Pestilence scheme performed. Okay. Technology researched. Foreign trespasser. Hey. Okay. They're just dealing with their orcs. They're dealing with their orc situation.
It will be as you command.
I mean, can we make a settlement?
You're not right, Dad.
With what they've been able to get in one turn, maybe we just hurry into it here. Should be able to win this.
Turn them to death.
Over here, let's blow up Brion. Oh, the Fae. Maybe the Fae, is she fighting Ikit? That would make for an easy move there. Oh, I was supposed to raid it. My bad. Oops.
This better be important.
Game's gonna hate me forever. Let's merge these guys down. The nice thing about zombies is usually we can get a whole bunch more. Oh man, they did some fighting here. Now he doesn't have siege attacker, but these guys do. So does this. Try to kill him. No.
Commit, minions, commit.
So this would be the end of Grom if we attack this and won. They are not at war. Wouldn't be surprised if she declared, though. She might declare on me. But it is technically improving. So maybe they don't. Spin the Maggot Lord is still one of my favorites. He is pretty fun. I've played him twice since he's come out. Once in a challenge mode, once just for fun, learning. Such a great campaign. Such a wonderful campaign. There's all kinds of other things you can get into, right? There's wonderful narratives in this game, but that's definitely one of those that I love. Bond of Bones. Speaking this dark magic mantra will bring forth yet more skeletal remains. And raise dead cost minus 35% for skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen units. I think we're going to do that so we can go ahead and get into the reduced upkeep. We're already getting pretty good income flowing through, but that'll take it that much farther. Let's go ahead and get this fight going so we can get the money out of it. It's going to kind of suck. There's going to be sucky parts to this fight, and I don't know if we can't get Krell, it's going to be even worse, but I think it's going to be good. Okay. Alrighty. Um, Make sure this is still muted. Okay. Okay. I think we're probably going to come from the side here. I'm trying to really deny them the ability to set up. Okay. Try to see where their artillery is. I think they had one piece, right? We'll see. If they didn't, they didn't. But we'll try to get them. Nice. Getting Krell out here is going to be huge. Oh, he's up and running. Very good. Yeah, I don't see... There they are. There they are. You guys might get some damage on us. Hopefully their own settlement helps hide us a bit more here. We'll try to get on those, on the artillery piece here. Without taking too much damage, we'll see. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to get there. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's weird. Okay, there they go. That was super weird. Okay. These guys should be good. I don't think they're going to be going back to their artillery piece anytime soon. So yeah, good to go here. Oh, you know what? You are quite an important part of this. Golly. That's not good. Okay, nice. Most of our undead horde has made it to the gate. I think the rest of it will get there in no time. Especially the part we need. We're going to go ahead and form up like that just so they get there even quicker. And it's the ghouls and one zombie, so we can't be too upset. That one zombie is going to take forever to get here, but by the time it gets here, all will be fine. And we have him, so it's not going to be the end of the world. We'll be able to heal. We just won't be doing damage.
The summoning begins.
Okay. The dead are in the gates. Yeah, let's get in here. We should have horrible regeneration. We just gotta keep an eye out for these guys. Okay, get in there. Kill, kill, kill. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, nice little curse of years will hopefully give us an advantage here. Oh, these guys. They're getting chewed up again.
Yes, awake, minions. Everywhere is death.
Okay, keep it up over here. Keep killing. I think we should be good. Even though we're pretty damaged. We're not going to be able to... I mean, we'll probably just try to keep the health bar topped off.
Necromancer.
But,
Life is a phase.
yep. We got some biggins here. Got some boars. Got some trolls. Otherwise, all is good. We got Krell too, though, so... As much as the Greenskins want to hold their fort here, we will hopefully uproot their final outpost and tear Grom from the map.
Necromancer.
Oh, they're looking like they really want to get in there and waw their way into these troops, but
Living will join us.
hopefully we get some good work here on the boar boys. Oh, is that some black orcs? We got black orcs moving in. What a bunch of studs. Moving in just to crush things. Making it look easy. Make all the other orcs jealous of their cool fancy armor. I'd run away too, trolls. The black orcs are here. Okay, we could get a heal here. And you know, since these black orcs are such absolute studs, let's go ahead and de-studify them. Nice little wind of death. Very good. Even overcast, it didn't do that much to the black orcs and big. It's just orc boys, but still, what a bunch of dudes, man! They did not care, not care one bit. We'll hack through them here. We'll chunk them. We got even more orcs coming down the hill, but right now the black orcs are getting chewed up. I think there's just some black orcs and some orc boys, and that's about it here. But the undead are just, yep, moving through them like butter now. They've broken. Into the night gobos. Brave night gobos. Except for these. These weren't so brave. Got some chariots coming in. Got their exploding shrooms. Okay, looking pretty good. Okay, there's the ad. I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick, and we'll be right back. Who is it? No worries. You got to adult, man. You got to adult. So when we're back from the ad, I will get back to this battle. We'll continue these things, and we will be back here in a moment. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Okay. A little early. A little early. But we'll be fine. What is it, like 30 seconds? Okay. Shouldn't be too impactful here. I mean, they have quite the forces still, I'm sure. But, yeah, it should be back any minute now if you're not already. Hopefully you are. I think we push our way up here. I think that's the play. Go for the orc boys there. We'll send dude to take out the goblin. Okay, you should be back now. Alrighty. And we'll continue after the greenskins here. Oh, send them all. Go for the barricade. We'll try to go for this little spot here. But man, the Mortis Engine's hungry. He's still on the wall back there. Bring the cav around. Get them involved. These guys are going to be a problem, I'm sure. I'm sure they're going to attack right when we hit the barricade. That's what I would do. They just ran. Didn't even fight. They saw us hit the barricade and they just got horrified, terrified, runified. But yeah, catatonic. It's good to see, man. Hopefully, adulting goes well or went well. Sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you got to do the adulting. It's the way of it, I'm sure. We all have to do it sometimes. But you just always got to hope it goes smoothly, gets done quickly, and you get back to just doing whatever the heck you want to do. I've been trying to watch My Hero Academia with my daughter. So trying to go back to the just relaxing, watching some TV days. I'm not a big TV watcher, though, I'll be honest. I need to get more into it. I've been trying to, though. Like, I watched a bit of, what was it, like the Last Kingdom? Been doing a lot of that. Watching there. Need to watch more. What is it? I watched a little bit of Castlevania, some of the new Devil May Cry. Like the first season of What If. I want to watch Invincible. Is that what it's called? I think it's called. Is it on Amazon, I believe? But, yeah, starting to watch a little bit more TV. Nice, we got Night Goblin archers here. Let's go ahead and just surround them real quick. If we can. We cannot. So let's go back to the barricade here. Maybe draw them out a different way. Okay, yeah. There we go. So let's go take care of these guys. Maybe we'll break them. If we can break them, that'd be wonderful. Shatter them, that is. Oh, nice loons. That'll do some damage. Well done. Not quite good enough, though. Very good. Get some fighting going on there. Try to pick on these orc boys. And we're chunking through them bit by bit. Okay. Should be able to break the barricade here, and we'll continue on up into, oh no, some boar boy biggins. Well, hopefully we can have them come to us rather than us go to them, but either way, they might hurt. That might hurt. Okay, they're shattered. Okay, let's try to get after them. Get to them before they can get to us. It feels almost like they're running away. Here comes the mortis engine. Oh, we took it. This is not the greatest thing to charge into with the mortis engine, right? But all of those ghouls getting in there. They want to be first to the fight. They're hungry, man. I get it. I'm starving right now, too. I cannot wait. I'm going to make some horribly bad for me noodles when I'm done here. I might even have some leftovers I might be able to dive into. But I think I'm going to go all in on like a garlic cheese pasta sauce for dinner. Try to make some good, delicious tortellinis. I saw in the fridge. So, pastas for dinner tonight, boys. I think that's the plan. I think that's a good plan, too. Let's get out of here if we can. These guys might be dead. Maybe keep them next to these. I don't know.
Winds of death.
Go and try to zap them there. I bounced pretty good. We'll push up into the archers here. And the shaman's still on the wall doing nothing. So, suppose we go for these guys? Oh, no you don't. Oh, it's gonna crash. Oh, what the hell? Well, that sucks. Hopefully we can do something about taking the center, or I cannot. For popping the covers of government cheese stacked up with it with a bit of nutritional yeast has a cheesy flavor. That's pretty tasty. No. right? Sadly, I'm loading it up, but I can't play it. So it is Wednesday. It is the day of the week where I have to get off a little bit early. My kids have after school stuff going on today. And today my daughter may not have after school stuff. She's actually just gotten home. That's who I was talking to out on the last break. But I do have to get out of here. She's not feeling well. I have to get my son from the bus stop here in a little bit. And then they have after school stuff this evening. But tomorrow we should be back early-ish. I think between 9 and 10 Pacific time, a.m., getting back to this Kemmler campaign. We'll start off with that Siege of Messy for Cal. We'll try to get it done right and organized properly. So we should have a couple fun things possibly going tomorrow. If I can get Dark Ages, Doom Dark Ages downloaded before stream. Oh, absolutely, Joakim. Thank you guys. Thank you for the gifted sub the other day. I think I don't know if I said it yesterday or not, but if I didn't, whether I did or didn't, thank you. But yeah, so I have to get out of here. I have to get out to the bus stop in the next 20. But so tomorrow, little dude will be. I asked him, he's interested. Okay, well, either way, I am super grateful. I got done with stream and I got to doing stuff yesterday, and it hit me like a truck. It's like, did I thank everyone for raids and everything and the follows and all that stuff? I felt so bad. But I was so melted by the end of stream. It was so much fun to go through the different dooms, but my brain was melted. But the plan is tomorrow. Lots of Kemmler, more zombies, more undead, more skeletons, more winds of death, lots more of this. Hopefully taking up Bretonia, getting into our war with Reichland, hopefully. So some more of what we did today. We might jump into some Doom Dark Ages. Like I said, if I can get it downloaded, all sorted before I get started. I don't want to be downloading the game while I'm streaming. It was really rough on the PC when we did it with Shadows, but it was like a forced kind of situation. This time we can just roll it to another day. We will end tomorrow's stream though. Little Man has agreed to it. He's interested. If we can get same story, if I can get it downloaded before stream starts. Supposedly, Marvel Contest of Champions is supposed to be coming to Steam tomorrow. It's an app game. It's one me and him play occasionally. But we have a roster that we play. He likes to play the game. We should be able to get like the Xbox controller plugged in and get playing with that. So we might end tomorrow's stream with Little Man and some Marvel action. Just he always wants to get his feet into stream. He wants to be part of it. He always wants to play games. He's always asking, Dad, can we play some Fortnite on stream? And one of these days we probably will. It might have to happen, but this was a fun one. It's like, man, it's coming out that day. We can make a fun day of it, and just do like the last hour as he's getting home from school, and we can jump into that. But that'll probably be tomorrow's plan. If you're busy tomorrow and I don't catch you, I don't know that I can get a Friday stream in. I believe I have a doctor's appointments and such like that. My wife has a doctor's appointment in the afternoon. I have a chiropractor's appointment in the morning. So Friday may be out of the picture, but I will hopefully have a chance to either Friday evening, Saturday, or Sunday get to play some games with you guys. So if you guys are online playing some, I think we'll have some fighting games going on. We'll have some like Space Marine 2, Fatal Fury, the new one. There's a new Capcom Fighting Collection 2 coming out Friday. Crusader Kings 3 if you're interested. And then either this weekend or next, I might do like a dedicated day next week to do a day where we're just like, okay, if anyone's interested in anything Total War, if you maybe don't have the game or any DLCs that you maybe are interested in buying a DLC coming up, and Skull's event is next week, so it would be a good time to possibly go, hey, I'm opening a multiplayer lobby. If you want to hop in, try a campaign for 10 turns, see what you think about the units in the campaign and the Lord. We're going for a few hours. It might be something we do next week. I'll let you know. But thank you guys so much for a stream, for hanging out, for watching, for chilling. I did the talking and playing, but you guys were the action. Lately, T Covenant, thank you guys so much for the follows today. Thank you guys so much for the channel point redemptions. We had a couple raids from some amazing creators today. Mercy the Mad and Zilvans are two amazing people. If you're not already following them, I urge you, get a follow into their chats. Click that link in the chat right there and get in their channels. Check out their chats. Check out their channels and their YouTubes and their Twitches and have some fun. You're going to enjoy them. They're great creators. They're wonderful. Zilvans is a little new to the. He admits he's a little new to the Total War stuff. Not Total War, but streaming. But dude, he's knocking it out of the park. I've been watching him, and it's so much fun hanging out in his chat. And Mercy has a spectacular YouTube, an amazing Twitch, and just some of the greatest knowledge you'll find out there on the game. Doing some Total War science stuff that I just admire. I tried to do myself. We messed around a little bit in the past, so these guys are great creators, great people in the community of Total War. So if you're not already following them, I urge you to do so. And I cannot thank them enough for sharing their communities over here with their raids. But I'm going to get out of here for the day. I got a jet. I apologize. I wish I could stream all day and stick around and never leave. But I do have to get going with the whole... Got to do the dad stuff. But guys, I will be back tomorrow. Take care. I can't wait to see you then. And we'll continue this story. This is a pretty good one so far with the undead. Take care, guys. Bye.